Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to Piedmont Dragway. Welcome to the Door Slammer, the St. Patrick's Door Slammer Pot of Gold, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. I want to welcome those of you watching on Motor Mania TV. Good morning. We got a whole bunch of racing to do, so we're going to get right to it here. Again, we have two races to run today. Our $20,000 to win Summit Racing Equipment main event, as well as the Abruzzi 10K finale. We're going to do one, go right into the next one. We've had our new entry time trials already. We got cars in the lanes. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go racing. But, of course, before we begin racing, we must begin, as always, with our invocation and the playing of our national anthem. So to do our invocation once again, the man behind the keyboard up here in the tower, ladies and gentlemen, here's Larry.
Thank you, Ron. If you all please stand and remove your hats, please, as we go to the Lord for a word of prayer. Dear Father God, we humbly come before you another day and say thank you for your mercy and your grace. Thank you for the opportunity that you give us to be better than what we were yesterday. Thank you for the fellowship of the racers, the families, the crew, promoters, and everyone involved today. As we leave this place today, please put our hands in your hands, guide us home safely so that we can come back again. And we'd like to thank you for another day. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen, and thank you very much, Larry. Please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
As always, thank you, Ivy Brandon. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, welcome to Piedmont Dragway. Loose Rockers' first race of the year, the St. Patrick's Door Slammer Pot of Gold, presented by Summit Racing Equipment, coming at you. Folks, I got a whole bunch of Summit Racing Equipment gift certificates to give away, and I always try to come up with a little something different. And today, the name of the game is fill in the blank. I got 10 certificates. So the first person today to get 0 trips, 001, 002, all the way up to 009, is going to get a $50 Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate. We'll just fill in the blanks as we go along. If somebody's 007 and then somebody a little bit later is 007, sorry, first person to do it gets it. So we got 10 blanks to fill in, trip zip to 009. So that's going to be the game today. As we start our first race of the day, the Summit Racing Equipment $20,000 to win main event here at the St. Patrick's Door Slammer Pot of Gold, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. I want to say hello, good morning, and wow. Bob Welch is watching. Wow. Good morning, Bob Welch. Richard Fesperman. Although wagon. Dialed in 665, 613. That's actually Mike Nahill. Nahill in the long roof against the legend Chip Johnson. Chip dialed in 613 in the Camaro, 665 for Nahill in the wagon. Again, we have called doubles and we've called red. Doubles, make sure you are turning and burning pretty good. Nahill nails it a little early. Big time red. Going to give the win to Chip Johnson. 612 with a 9 on the 613. Chip knows what he's doing. 25 light. Next pair up. Chris Mancini. Just going deep in the program yesterday. 589 dial in for Mancini out of Allison Park, PA. Hot Shot Secret, Bob George Racing. Chevelle coming up against Will Kivett. Kivett Racing Engines, Nova dialed in 549. Coming here from Evergreen, Virginia. A little chillier here today, but I do know it's snowing back home, so we win. 11th hour advantage for Mancini, but did not run the number. Kivett 550 with a 7 on the 549. 124 miles an hour, 93 with a 5 on the 589 for Mancini. 17th out behind at the finish line. Glenn Lakins, Trenton, Ohio, 2006 Saturn. 582 dial to the 547 for Freddie Yates. Another went deep into the program last night. Double 02 for Glenn Lakins, and the Saturn, straight and true, gets the win like 596, 104 miles an hour. Freddie Yates a little sideways. So Glenn Lakins. Kevin Brandon and Sean Carpenter, your next pair. Carpenter is going to be your winner. Kevin Brandon turns it red, 5 he goes 95 at 115. 543 with the 7 on the 44 for Kevin Brandon. Glenn Lakins, you are a winner of $50 Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate. So Glenn with the Saturn will get you to come on up a little bit later on. He is our first fill in the blank winner. He takes the 002. Ken Clark, Sean Lingerfeld. Couple guys at lots of rounds yesterday at our ATI Performance Products Friday. By the way, sitting on the bye in round number 1 today, if there is one, lane choice if there isn't, Corey Galletti, 234X. Lingerfeld in and waiting, 519 dial in for the Beretta. 627 for Ken Clark. 10 to an 18. Advantage Lingerfeld. Finish line comes up. Lingerfeld 520 with a 4 on the 19. Ken Clark 26 with a 0 on the 627. Took 16. He takes 6 or less as he gave up 8 out the starting line. Austin Cardulis. Austin out of Pataskala, Ohio. Dialed in 667.5, 26 for TG Pascal. We need blue run stickers. Blue run stickers. Need you the lanes, please. Blue. Need you to the lanes, please. Cardulis a little late on the let go there. Should be and will be T.G. Pascal, 5:29 with a 2 on the 26 at 1:22. Austin a little late on the let go, 6:69 with a 2 on the 67 at 1:02. Not going to be happy with his reaction time there. Jerry Lone, the Big Chief Pontiac, out 5:75. Going to be chasing Richard Alford's Yellow Chevelle. 6:09 dial-in for Richard. License plate says Slick Rick. $586 for Lone at 102. And tough break for Alford. A tough break for Richard. Hopefully figure out what it is and get back around for a second hit. Remember, if round one doesn't go the way you're hoping to, re-entry can be purchased at Loose Rocker Central. A little trailer back there by the Hank Thomas Performance fuel pumps. Brandon Johnson. They're ready to move up in the Ford Ranger. 6:34 dialing for Brandon. Bug McCarty in the old Audi 573. Cardi Auto Parts out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. Brandon Johnson coming to you from Hurt, Virginia. And you could see problems for Johnson. He was sliding forward. Truck was not holding. And that ended up being the end of that for him, as Bug McCarty will be your winner. Some sort of a mechanical failure. He kept it green, which gave him a chance. I give him full credit on that one. Corey Galletti, yesterday's winner, sitting on the potential DragRaceSolutions.com buy, if there is one, lane choice if there isn't, on his other entry, driving the McCarty Auto Parts S10. First ever win in a door truck? Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I know he normally is in the yard darts. Sorry about that, Neil Comroe. J.P. Britt, Surfside, South Carolina, the 67 Camaro. Big wheels up lead for both guys. Here's our 001 filled in. But he does not get the win. Galletti, 93 with a 9 on the 596, goes too quick. Win light for Britt, 20 with a 4 on a 20. Nice little pass by J.P. Britt. But Corey Galletti does get the 1 filled in for us. So congratulations, Corey. You won a $50 gift certificate to Summit Racing Equipment. I'm a numbers guy, so I'm interested to see which one gets filled in last. Sean Laranda, Robert Bragglin. Bragglin had one of the scarier moments yesterday as he gets the win light there. Laranda, a tenth off the dial, 60 with the 3 on the 548, 119. Bragglin dead on with a 5 at his 523 dial. Gave up a bit at the start line. Bragglin had a water pump issue yesterday. Got some on his tire and did a quick lane change, unplanned. But got her back together, and she went straight and true right there. Scott Macy, Marty Wright. The Marty Carlo dialed 520, 655 for Scott Macy. 3,000 difference between them, 13 and a 10. Win light's going to go to Macy, 56 and 2 on the 655, 102 miles an hour. 21 with an 8 on a 520 for Marty, 3,000 behind. Well, Angela, you got your question about running a car with the aerodynamics of a sheet of plywood. It seemed to work out all right. Tommy Luther and Chris McGuire. McGuire in the Firebird, 553. Going to get chased by the 540 of the Chevelle, piloted by Tommy Luther. A couple of fast door cars. Tommy, sponsored by a gentleman's club, which is right, does the big burnout. Likes to put on a show. Unfortunately, no show there. Chris McGuire, your winner. And Chris McGuire fills in our 008. So Chris McGuire, congratulations. You are a $50 Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate winner. And the winner of that round, 555 with a 1 on the 53 for Chris McGuire. 43 with a 0 on the 40 for Tommy Luther. Jamal Woolridge, 81 Malibu, 649 dialing. Going to have Tommy Plott chasing him down. Tommy dialed in 518 out of Winston-Salem. 5,000 difference between Tommy and Jamal. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Tommy, 21 with a 6 on the 518. Gets behind, gets the win. Jamal will not be happy with the amount of stripe he just took. 45 with an 8 on a 649 at 103. I think he thought he had enough out of it, but he broke out by a ton. Took 73. Needed to take 41 or less. John Swink and David Spaw, your next pair. Swink dialed 715 to the 680 for David in the Firebird today. And it's going to be Swink 720 with a 2 on the 715. 93 miles an hour, 87 with an 8 on the 680 for Spaw and the Firebird. David Lowe, 621 dial in for David, driving the Firebird out of Roland, North Carolina. 578 for Josh Hamblin. The Blue Horizon machine having an issue. Oh, looks like a slight exhaust modification for Josh Hamblin. Josh turns it red. Win light going to go to David Lowe. 621 down, goes 22. Say 7, 110, 584 on the 78 for Hamblin, 116. Carson Brown, Blounteville, Tennessee, the DK Corporation. 2000 S10, 633 dial in. 529 dial in for the Love Truck, Kevin Pollard. I think that's just the way this works out. These guys believe they've run each other more than once this weekend. Pollard, as always, going off the bottom, off the foot. .008 to .003. And the win light going to go to Pollard, .008. 28 with a 5 on a 29. Gets the win over Carson Brown. 30 with a 3 on a 633. And Carson Brown, although he did not win, did get another one of our fill in the blanks. He was a .003. So again, filled in the blank. We've already filled in the 1, 2, 3, and the 8. Chris McGuire. I think actually Michael took that down to the McGuires. Carson Brown, Glenn Lakins, and Corey Galletti. You each have $50 coming to you from Summit Racing Equipment. And again, Shane Maddox, you had the best package, best winning package yesterday, 002 pack. You won courtesy of ATI Performance Products and ATI Super Damper. So I have that up here for you, Shane. And Daryl Collins, you won the DragRaceSolutions.com Buy Run Award, and I have that up here for you as well. Always get more for your money at Summit Racing Equipment, proud sponsor of the Loose Rocker Series. At SummitRacing.com, you'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,500 name brands, parts for racing, street performance, trucks, off-roading, tools, and more. Get the Summit Advantage with fast shipping, world-class customer service, and expert tech advice. Use the Summit Racing app to shop anytime, anywhere. Winning takes work. Getting parts is easy. SummitRacing.com. All clear at the top end. Now John Corbin and Josh Edwards will get ready to rock and roll. Jones Transmission Cooling Systems help to keep your transmission and converter consistently cool in the heat of battle, even when you're double-entered or hot lapping. Racer Bob Jones spent 4 years developing and testing his Jones Transmission Cooling System and now has a product that not only keeps your trans and converter cool, it'll help lengthen the life of your internal transmission components. Call 724-344-1156 or go to jonestransmissioncoolers.com for more information. Located minutes from Mooresville, North Carolina, Gibbs Race Cars offers full-service chassis shop. They also offer everything from headers to complete custom-built race cars. Gibbs Race Cars can also upgrade your current car, including back half with 4-link or ladder bars and front strut conversions. Gibbs Race Cars also has an in-house speed shop open daily. You can contact them at 704-662-9527 or at GibbsRaceCars.com for more information on how they can meet all of your racing needs. A couple of Virginia guys getting ready to go at it. John Corbin, Kowalski Race Engines, House of Pain Performance, and others helping out the 68 Camaro owned by Raider Campbell, 548 dial-in. 645 for Josh Edwards. Broke Boys Motorsports Performance, S10, dial-in 645. Corbin and Edwards, 6 down between them. Edwards will be your winner, 48 with a 4 on the 645. Corbin a 10th over the dial, 558 at 110. Don't think he was getting there and dropped out. Edwards will continue on. Ron Phipps, Hendricks Motorsports sponsored 68 Camaro, 576 dial-in, up against, yep, that's a Volkswagen stick-shifted machine. David Young. Young Auto and Towing. Volkswagen. Top end, it's going to be Phipps, 579, 113. Young, 834 with a 1 on the 840. He usually has the Thriller Monza, but the Monza was misbehaving, so he went home and got his other race car. And I ain't mad about it because it's cool. Wendell Kenny, North Chesterfield, Virginia, 79 El Camino, 665 dial-in, up against Caroline McCarty. McCarty Auto Parts 68 Rambler wagon. Wendell went in and lit them both up. So I can guarantee you Caroline is going to take her time getting in. To a 14. Starting line advantage for Kenny. Win light for Wendell Kenny. 667 with a 5 on the 665 dial-in, 100 miles an hour. 607 on the 6 flat for Caroline. Got a mad thrash going on. And we do have them on the clock. And they are going to hopefully can go back to the pits and get it fixed for the second hit. But we are going to have a competition buy for Blaine Parrish. And hopefully the Strickland team can get the Firebird fixed. Blaine will take this freebie, maybe go try to throw down at the starting line a little bit here. Six on the wrong side. And 672 on the 680 for Blaine Parrish. Well, folks, so those of you on Motor Mania TV might want to keep your eyes peeled. Randy Biddle Jr. just got here today, took 2 time trials, and both times the car was trying to grab clouds. Uncontrolled wheelies. And hopefully he's got it fixed enough to maybe make it pretty instead of trying to go over backwards in the Malibu. It's up against Jonathan Engelman in the Mustang down 608. Oh, got it settled down nicely. Engelman turns it red, so Biddle will finally get a clean pass. 591, 115 for Randy Biddle. 608 with a 0 on the 608 for Engelman. But he won 8 thou red. Gary James Jr., Forest, Virginia, in the Firebird. Dialed 624, 587 for Brandon Thompson, the Dodge Colt, waiting patiently in the pre-stage beam. Thompson in the Colt turns it red. James, whole lot of wiggling going on down there. Gets the win light. 666 at 82 miles an hour, which is pretty much on point because that was an evil pass. 593 with the 3 and the 587 for Brandon Thompson. But he went 10 thou red. Gary James Jr., by the way, 004. He fills in a blank. Gary James Jr., congratulations, you are a winner of $50 summer racing equipment gift certificate. Denny West, Kevin Brannon. Denny's the 3rd guy that's had the 8. So that number's already taken. Sorry, guys. But Brannon, 21, dead on with a 7, gets the win light with a 28 pack. Denny West, 008 light. But a 70 with a 7 and a 567 won't get it done. Harold Walton, 623 dial and the 79 Malibu, Jacksonville, North Carolina for the Walton Trailer Sales machine there on the Carolina No Time side up against Amanda Manuel all the way to the semis last night for the HTPC Performance S10. She's dialed a 606. Again, we had called doubles red and blue to the lanes, doubles red and blue. First of 2 races being run today. Starting line advantage going to the man from Jacksonville. Win light going to go to Amanda. Harold takes too much. 21 to 6 on the 23. 14th thou under his dial in. Amanda Manuel gave up 200 to the start line, but goes dead on with a 1 with her 606 dial, and he gets the win light. Harold took 37, and he'd take 23 or less. Shane Maddox. Maddox Race Cars Mustang dial 536. Going to be chasing after Billy Buchanan's Camaro dialed in 642 here on the OK Sales and Recycling side. 003 already taken. Sorry, Shane. Although you got another certificate up here anyways. Double breakout win light, though, going to Billy Buchanan. 13 light, 41 with a 6 on a 642. He's 4th thou under. Shane Maddox was 8th thou under. His 536 dial in. Going to have to think about hitting the re-entry window on that entry. Jonathan McCandless. Jonathan getting ready to roll up in the Roadster. '33 Dodge Roadster. Mopar Motivation out in front of Jonathan. 557 dial in. 525 for Bobby Love. Bobby deep, deep, deep into the program last night. $3,000 difference. Finish line comes up. It's going to be the win light going to Bobby Love. 526 of the 9 on the 525. McCandless 562 of the 6 on the 57. Jake Woodring driving the Monza. Lenoir, North Carolina, the home base, 640. Ever so slight weight for Austin Olinger, Churchill, Tennessee, Barracuda, dialed in 642. .003, another .003, 219. Win light going to go to Olinger. Both guys way over their dial-ins. 50 with the 4 on the 42 for Olinger. 101 miles an hour. 651 at 105 for Woodring on the 40 dial-in. Again, the conditions today way different than they were yesterday. Terry Rucker. Alfred and Rucker dial in 632, 642 for Mark Dudley Jr. Out of Winston-Salem, the Mendenhall Pest Control 72 Firebird. And the Rucker Road Service machine will be your winner. 631 with a 7 on the 32. On the double breakout, Dudley took 9 thou, had to break out by almost 500s to do it. 637 with a 6 on the 642. Drag Race Solutions offers some of the coolest drag racing parts available for your race cars. Drag Race Solutions is racer owned and offers made in the USA premium drag racing components for building and upgrading your race cars. Check out their billet dial-in board brackets, water fill necks, Zeus fasteners, 12-point billet lug nuts, and more online at dragracesolutions.com. Drag Race Solutions was founded by respected NHRA sportsman racers Scott Lehman and Lynn Ellison in 2013 and offers a combined 60 years of racing knowledge. Founders Lehman and Ellison, 2 lifelong racers and friends, have won multiple NHRA championships and national divisional events to go along with a list of big money bracket races across the country. DragRaceSolutions.com, the coolest drag racing parts available. Dustin Smiley. Dustin got to the runner-up position last night in the Pontiac up against Chip Johnson's 85 Camaro. Johnson lays down a 12-pack on Smiley. Smiley got there first by 5 thou, needed to be 1 or less at the finish line. 35 of the 6 on the 536. Johnson 612 with a 9 on the 612 and a 3 light. Not making it easy. Hub Riddick and Bill Ritz. Riddick dialed in 509, the 78 Malibu out of Norfolk, Virginia. Ritz out of Danbury, North Carolina in the Charger. .007, Bill Ritz is a fill-in-the-blank winner. 60 with a 7 and a 562. Riddick, 1 red. Tough break for Bill. For Hub. 508 with a 5 and a 509. So Bill Ritz fills in the 007 blank. Jeffrey Freeze Jr., the Sandman. 676 with a 4 on the 76, but a 23 light. He's 27 pack, no good, because Brian Tolson, 14, dead on with a 9 on the 601 and a 23 pack. Skip Briggs. 587 dial in the Nova, Lexington, North Carolina, against Austin Cardullis, 668 dial in the Firebird. Seven on the wrong side for Cardullis. Rich, 34 to the good, 86 to the 0 on the 587, gets the win light. 665 with a 6 on the 668 for Cardullis. J.R. Sams out of Chesterfield, Virginia, the Big Chief Racing Trans Am. 455 cubic inches of poncho power up in front of him. Willie Rosenbaum, 66 Chevelle, dialed in at a 573. And 006 to not a 006. Should be and will be the Firebird of J.R. Sands. And J.R. gets himself a $50 Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate with the 006 slot filled in. Good job for J.R. Still need a trip zip, 005 and 009. 624 with the 2 on the 22, the win light. Rosenbaum, 574 with the 7 on the 73, but a little bit late on the let go. Tanner Miller, the Wet Sioux wagon, dialed in 624. Almost heads up with Robert Hetzler's Mustang, dialed in 625. Advantage Hetzler, but just by 9 thou. Finish line comes up. Hetzler gets the win light. 627 with the 5 thou margin of victory. 107 miles an hour and 18 lights. And he will continue on. Bug McCarty back up for his second one. 576 dialing for Bug. 682 for the arrow of Chuck Melnick out of Long Lake, Michigan. $6 advantage going to go to Bug. Green light going to go to Melnick. Bug too quick. 574 with a 7 on the 76. 682 with an 8 on the 682 for Melnick, and a 22 light gets him the win light. Bug will have to hit the re-entry winder. R.J. Politowski driving the Demon. 555 dialing, pretty quick door car. Going to be getting chased by his fellow Moparian, Perry Reynolds. These guys met in the semifinals of our shootout on Thursday night. 4 to a 17. That's the way it went that night. 93 with a 3 on the 488. Reynolds will get the win. Politowski, 54 with a 9 and a 555. Just took 1 thou too many. Took 41, he'd take 40 or less. The Galloping Goat. Gene Kinch and Adam Buchanan. Kinch out in 590 in the 68 GTO. The Galloping Goat. And Buchanan has the starting line advantage on Kinch, but goes a thou too quick. Win light going to go to Kinch. 91 for 290. Yes, sir. Daryl Powell and Chris Mancini. Daryl in the Chevelle, I guess you'd call second generation Chevelle. Dialed in 637. The early Chevelle, piloted by Mancini, dialed in 596. And there's our 009 just got filled in. Daryl Powell is dead late, though. Mancini will be your winner. 605 of the 3 and the 596, as Powell was way late. So Chris Mancini. So now we just have the 005 and trip zip lights available. Yes, sir. Travis Harvey going to be your winner. 007 and a 527, 530 on the 527. Actually gets beat. Shannon Waycaster in the S10, 593 with a 4 of the 593 and a 26 light 7th hour margin of victory over Travis. That's what happens when you are multitasking up in the race control. So good job by a Waycaster. Travis had a 200s advantage at the start line, but could not hold him off at the top end. Jonathan Edwards and Bubba Pascal. Edwards auto, back up, 642 dial in. Jonathan making his way down to join Josh for the day with his 96 S10. Bubba Pascal out of Greensboro dialed in 616 with a square body unit. .003 to a 17. Advantage Edwards. Win light Edwards. 645 with a 6 on the 42. 7th hour margin of victory over Bubba. 618 with a 9 at 110 miles an hour on the 616. Not quite there. David Spa, 630 dial in. 719 for John Swink, Wires Cave, Virginia. Start line advantage for Swink. Double breakout win light for Swink. 718 with a 0 on the 719, 93 miles an hour. David Spa a little bit further under his dial on that double breakout, gets beat. Sean Lingerfelt and TG Pascal. TG down 526 in the Rampage Camaro. Roundtree Racing, Sullivan Eastern, 69 Camaro. 526, 519 for Lingerfelt in the Beretta. So a couple of quick door cars. Definitely different levers. You'll see Pascal carry the front tires. Lingerfelt keeps her low, but goes red. 5 on the wrong side for Lingerfelt. Pascal. 006 dead 1 for TG Pascal on the 526 down. Nice 7-pack. Sean Lingerfelt 20 with an 8 on a 519, 5 red. TJ Luther 616 dial in. Took this truck deep into the program yesterday. Several round wins for that hot rod. 583 for Johnny Swink. Goody Body Shop, the sponsor of the Nova, 17 to a 12. And the win light going to go to Luther. 617 with a 9 on the 616. 7th hour margin of victory at the starting line and finish line over Johnny Swink. Mike Nahill back up with the Wagon. 660 dial into a 619 for JP Britt, the 67 Camaro. Fuel Tech is an international company specialized in developing and manufacturing state-of-the-art performance engine management systems. Fuel Tech's product line has great advantages. Its overall simplicity, from its painless installation to real-time tuning in just hours, depending on the application. Our FT Series ECUs built-in interface is a complete set that allows the user to have full control of the engine without the need of a PC, emphasizing on-the-spot, do-it-yourself concepts. Fuel Tech's craftsmanship and technology is built on extreme performance, and the proof comes from where it matters at the racetrack. Find us at fueltech.net for more information. 003 to a 14 advantage. JP. Win light. JP on the double breakout. 17 with a 4 on the 619. 106 miles an hour. He is 16th thou under. Nahill was 19th thou under and still behind. 658 with 104. Needed to get more behind her. Doubles, make sure you're getting back. Doubles, make sure you are getting back. You have not yet done so. Doubles, come on back for your second one. Sean Carpenter and Ken Clark. Here's a couple of guys that came back. Carpenter 594 dialing. 625 for Kenny Clark. Carpenter with the advantage. Carpenter with the win light. 595 with the 94 dialing. 008 light and the win light. Clark was 32 at the hit, 26 with the 4 and the 25, 23 thou behind at the finish line. Hand of the win to Sean Carpenter. Jerry Lone, the Big Chief. Rockville, Virginia, 575 dial-in. Firebird's going to be chasing after Smokey Ellis, the wheel standing 85 S10. Kowalski Racing Engines helping him out. Seven on the wrong side. 4, Jerry Lone, 575 with a 3 on the 575. 009, 89 with an 8 on a 590 for Smokey Ellis. Chris McGuire, 550 for the Bird. The 520 for Tommy Plott. Yes, sir. Identical reaction times and the double breakout win light for Tommy Plott. 14th thou under to 25th thou under for Chris McGuire. They were both 17 at the hit. 518 with a 6 on the 520. 135 for Tommy. Laura Bailey. Another one, lots of rounds under her belt yesterday. 604 dial-in, the 573 for Darren Roten. One light there will go to Laura Bailey. Double breakout. She's 7th thou under. Roten was 23th thou under. So 603 with the 3 on the 604 and a 28 light gets the win over the 570 with the 7 on the 573 and a 24 light of Roten. Glenn Lakin's back up in the Saturn dial 585. Will Kivitz 549 in this 70 Nova going to chase. 9 to an 18 advantage. The Saturn Lakins, and the Ohio guy gets the win light. Nice 11 pack for Glenn Lakins. 85 with a 2 on the 585. 009 light. Kivett was 18 and in the way at the hit. Got there first by 9 thou, had to break out by 16 thou on his 549 dial in order to be that far ahead. Bill Mates, the 66 Nova. Do you like your cars yellow with black tops? Well, here you go. Dave Gunn, Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. Dialed in 658, was having tire issues. Lost his tire gauge yesterday. And still managed to go a bunch of rounds, doubled up. Right now, he is looking at a 300s advantage at the starting line. Don't know how that goes to the metrics, but he'll be your winner. 661 with a 7 on the 58. 103 miles an hour for Dave Gunn. 13th down margin, top end. Bill Mates was 39. 74 with a 9 on the 573. Will not get it done. Joe Tilley, the Orange Sunshine. Plymouth Duster, 613 dial into the 547 for Freddie Yates. Freddie might have needed to make a suspension adjustment as his car wanted to do its Randy Bill imitation a little while ago. And the red eye for Joe Tilley. Straight through that time. 546 with a 5 on the 47, 127 gets the win light. Joe Tilley, 611 with the 5 on the 613. Gonna have to think about hitting the re-entry window for our Summit Racing Equipment, $20,000 to win. Main event, race number 1 of our 2 races today. Remember, folks, if round 1 doesn't go the way you were hoping it would, head on over to the re-entry window. 150 gets you back in for the chance for the 20K big check. Amanda Manuel back up for her second hit, as is Scott Macy. Macy in his Coronet. 657. 606 for Amanda. Driving the little black S10, purple wheels. $10,000 difference between Scott Macy and Amanda. Advantage Scott. Win light Scott. 57 8 on the 657. Getting the win light over Amanda Manuel. Folks, do you like your Monte Carlos? Check out the starting line here. Tim Church, beautiful 84 Monte Carlo SS. Clean ride over there on the Carolina No Time side of the racetrack. Up against the Marty Carlo of Marty Wright. 1987 version of that. Dialed in a 521. You like your G-Body Monties, there you go. Three to a 37, top end coming up. It's going to be a double breakout win light for Tim Church. 05 with a 6 on the 06. 520 with a 5 on the 21. 5,000 under was Marty. Ron Phipps and Robert Braglin, your next pair. Braglin turns it red. 004 wrong side, dead 7 on the 523 dialing. And that thing is a rocket ship, man. Ron Phipps, 577 with the 9 on the 78 and a 37 light gets him the win light. We'll take green run stickers, and it's an all skate, kids. If you have not yet run first round, and you should, we need you to the staging lanes at this time. Green run stickers. Need you to the staging lanes, please. Again, if you have not yet run the first round, and you should, let's go. Round number 1. We've called everybody. Kevin Pollard, 16 light, 531 with a 7 on the 28, going off the foot as Jamal Woolridge uncharacteristically late. Carson Brown and John Corbin. Corbin dialed 551, 629 for Carson. .006 to .003. Finish line comes up, win light going to go. How about Carson Brown? That is a 629 with a 6, a 006 light 12 pack for Carson. John Corbin, 13 pack, no good, 1 foul behind. Yeah. Brandon Johnson and the Rangers, 634 dial-in for Brandon. 607 for Caroline McCarty and the Rambler Wagon. Caroline, wrong side, and she's going to need a hug after that one. Brandon a little late letting go, but 36 with the 0 on the 34 is your winner. Caroline, 602 with the 2 on the 07. Richard Alford and Gary James Jr. Gary James is 004 on his first hit, 001 there. 8-pack for Gary James Jr. over Richard Alford, who just got down there and said, I'm just going to stop. And it did him no good. Gary James did not care. So watch out for, or that was senior that time. Junior was 004, senior's better. Tucker and Chuck Sanders. It's Skillet, 007 dead 8 for the slightly modified 76 Chevette. Gets the win light. Sanders, 605 with a 5 on the 03 and a little late letting go. Yeah, folks, we do hit, it is, well, it was a little breezy yesterday, getting a little bit breezy today. Folks, if you see any trash out there, see anything blowing around, please, please, please help us out and take care of it. Get it in the trash can, get it somewhere out of the way. We'd really appreciate it if you could do that for us. The Tick, Ricky Green, Greensboro, North Carolina, 689 dial-in, come against David Young, 840 dial-in, and the stick shifted VW. .008 to a 21. Advantage Volkswagen. Finish line gonna go to Ricky Tick Green. 87 with an 8 on the 689. David Young was .008, but breaks out by a bunch. 833 with an 8 on the 840. Folks, it's 8th mile, and he's going through 4 gears. He's a busy man in there. Not time to be looking at the finish line. Shane Maddox, 535 dial-in for Shane. Going to be chasing Josh Hamblin in the Camaro, dialed 583. Looks like they got the collector back on. 12 to an 18 advantage, Maddox. And Winlight will go there too on the double breakout. 33 with a 5 on the 535. 15th thou under. Josh Hamblin, 80 with a 5 on the 83, 25 thou under. Got there first, but needed to not be first. Josh Edwards. Edwards dialed in 652 to a 641 for Billy Buchanan. Back up in the Camaro. Again, we have called all of round 1. If you have not yet run round 1, and you should, make sure you're in the lanes or headed that way. Doubles, red, blue, and green run stickers. Same numbers, different order on reaction time. 14 to a 41 should be Edwards. Will be Edwards. 53 with the 6 on the 652. 44 with a 0 on the 41 for Buchanan. Gave up 300s at the start line. Was behind by 400s at the finish line. The Sandman, Jerry Freeze Jr. 676 dial-in for Jerry. Sandman up against Ricky Caldwell. 70 Nova dialed in 564. The margin at the start line. Winlight going to go to Ricky Caldwell. 63 of the 4 on the 64. 6 thou margin of victory. Or 6 thou under the dial-in for Caldwell. Way under the dial-in was the Sandman. Needed more sand. Darrell Powell, 637 dial-in the Chevelle. Against Randy Biddle. Randy, in order to calm the car down, had to go to foot braking instead of going off the bottom on the button. So he's still off the bottom. But now he's going off the foot. .005 and the Winlight now. Randy Biddle Jr. 588 on the 92 will get a Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate. So I have one more fill in the blank left to go, and that's the all zeros. Jonathan Engelman and David Spa. Oh. 608 with a 7 for Engelman on the 29 light. On the 608, your winner. 694 on the 88 for the Firebird. The 19 light. Adam Buchanan, the Booberry, dialed in at 614. Going to be chasing down Tanner Miller, the Cole Heritage Customs Vega Wagon, dialed in 624. Wrong side by a bunch for Tanner Miller. He goes very red. Win will go to Adam Buchanan. 14 light, 14 with a 7 on a 614. For Adam Buchanan, 622 for Tanner Miller. Re-entry doubles will take you to the lanes, please, at this time. Re-entry doubles to 1 and 2, please. Re-entry doubles need you to 1 and 2, please. Jason McCandless and Dean Miller. McCandless down 560 in the Roadster. Excuse me, Jonathan McCandless. Jason's somewhere running in foot brake and a super stocker. 6 to a 16. Miller trying to reel in the Roadster. Gets it done. 75 to 4. 006 light 10 pack. Running 475. McCandless 57 with the 9 on the 560 for Jonathan. 122. Travis Harvey and Sean LaRonda. And again, re-entry doubles. We need you the staging lanes, please. 1 and 2. Re-entry doubles to 1 and 2. Double 0-1 wrong side for Travis. John LaRonda, 006 to the good for his S10. 546 with the 4 on the 550 in the win light. Travis Harvey, 525 with the 3 on the 528. And again, 001 wrong side. Your final pair in round number 1. Last night's winner in the ATI Performance Products Friday $10,000 winner, Corey Golitti. 593 dial-in against Scott Vance. Jumped into the Galloping Goat. Nine to an 11. Top end comes up. It's going to be the win light going to Golitti. 95 with a 2 on the 593. 10th margin of victory over Scott Vance. 594 with a 0 on the 591. That'll do it for round 1. Put a little love on the racetrack. Again, re-entry doubles. Need you the staging lanes, please. Re-entry doubles. We need you the staging lanes at this time, please. Once again, re-entry doubles. And by the way, John Corbin, let me check on that one real quick. See which number that is for John. John Corbin, you did not win under your 306X number, but you did win on that entry, the best losing package in round one, so you'll have the free re-entry buy if there is one, and lane choice if there isn't.
Cutting-edge technology, attention to detail, and rigorous testing under race conditions are the principles that make ATI Performance products great. For more than half a century, we've been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and we want to make our passion your performance. Get the whole ATI Performance product story at ATIRacing.com.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Re-entry doubles and re-entry red. Re-entry doubles and re-entry red will take you. Re-entry doubles and re-entry red. The Bruzy transmissions and converters have helped put the power to the pavement for racing championships on 6 continents. All out of multi-time world champion Marco Abruzzi's shop in Northeast Ohio. Marco's got the right transmission and converters for anything from mild foot brake street strip racers to pro mods and anything in between. If you need to replace or upgrade your transmission or converter, call Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters at 330-369-1707 or contact Marco at AbruzziTransmissions.com and he'll help to maximize your combination. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, putting the world in world champion. Loose Rocker's own Michael Beard, when he decided to go glide with his hot rod, said, I'm going with Abruzzi. And Marco built him tough enough pieces that I don't want to see you again. So there you go. Again, we've called re-entry doubles. Called re-entry doubles and re-entry red. Need you to the lanes, please. Re-entry doubles, re-entry red. Oh, going to start out with John Corbin and Mike Nahill. Yeah, we have called re-entry doubles and re-entry red. Re-entry doubles and re-entry red. The re-entry round brought to you by Shane Swigert's Competitive Suspension. Shane and the team started out their business a few years ago, several years ago, after having 15 years in the shock business, being around the industry. And they do competitive suspension, does tons of great stuff. Just anything you can imagine as far as custom shock work, they do it. And you'd be surprised. Ask about it. Lots of racers are running competitive suspension at this point in time. All re-entry. We'll take all re-entry. And if you're double up in re-entry, make sure you're getting them back in a timely manner. John Corbin down to 549. 658 for Mike Nahill. Three to a 35. Corbin with the advantage gets that entry back. A nice little 10-pack. Mike Nahill, 58 with an 8 out of 658. But the 35 light will not let him have it. Marty Wright, the 87 Monte Carlo. Dialed 520 to a 665 for Austin Cardulis. Again, we have called all re-entry. All re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. All re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. More red for Austin. Marty will be your winner. 519 with a 1 on a 520. He was very red, but we'll still get the win light because he was red second. Caroline McCarty and Will Kivett. Caroline dialed 604. 547 for Kivett in the Nova. Big starting line advantage for Kivett. And he'll be your winner. 548 with a 7 on the 547. Kivett gets that entry back. Caroline a little late at both ends of the party. Kevin Brannon. The Monza dialed in 5:43. Going to be chasing after Ken Clark, 6:25. 1 thou difference. Finish line comes up, and it's going to be Kevin Brannon getting it back. 5/10 thou margin of victory over Ken Clark. Both of them were 32 pack, 23 dead, 9 beats a 22 and 10 thou over for Ken Clark. 0-0-0-5 margin of victory. David Spa, 626 dial in for Spa. In the pickup truck, going to be getting chased by Johnny Swink. The Goody Body Shop 69 Nova, dialed in 584. Eight thou advantage going to the Nova. Travis Harvey and Jerry Lone. The Big Chief gets beat. 2,000ths margin of victory. Win light for Travis. 36 dead, 6 for Travis on the 527 Island. 577 the 0 on the 75 for Lone. Josh Hamblin in the Camaro, 579 Island for the Mills Service second gen unit. Going to be leaving second, chasing after Richard Alford. Dow 611 in the Chevelle. Richard has a pretty good feeling about this one. He'll get the win light, 612, 106. Goes down there, puts it in R for race and gets the win light, 7,000 margin victory over Josh Hamlin. 34 dead on with a 6 for Hamlin. Not going to be good enough. Jake Woodring in the Monza, 641 dial in for Jake. 646 for Jamal in the Malibu. And again, pretty good starting line advantage on the Carolina no-time side. Jamal Woolridge, 48 with a 6 on the 646. Gets the win light, 44 with a 3 on the 41 for Jake Woodring. Bows out on that entry. Again, we have called all re-entry. All re-entry has been called. All re-entry has been called. A little bit of stuff on the racetrack. The Sandman, Jerry Freese Jr., 676 dialing. 570 for Denny West in the Beretta. Competitive suspension re-entry round coming at you again. We have called all re-entry. All re-entry has been called to the lanes. And there's our final fill-in. Denny West, your winner, 65 with an 8 on a 570 on a double breakout. He is 42 thou under. Jerry Freese was 48 thou under, which I guess the power of a good burnout will do for you. Win light for Denny West, and congratulations, Denny West. You are the last to fill in the blank. Courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment, he'll get a $50 Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate. Amanda Manuel and Chris Mancini, your next pair. Amanda in the S10. $606 dial in, $594 for Mancini. 003 to a 10. Amanda gets beat. Win line will go to Chris Mancini, 95 with a 0 on the 94. Amanda, 21 peck, no good. 07 with an 8 on a 606 and a 3 light for Amanda Manuel. Next up, Freddie Yates. 546 dial in for Freddie. The Camaro on the Carolina Note Time side. Going to be chasing the Camaro of Billy Buchanan on the OK Sales and Recycling side. Dialed 643. I believe Billy's is a 67 as opposed to the 69 for Freddie. And Freddie got that entry back. Billy went a little too quickly on the hit. 547 with a 6 on the 46 for Freddie Yates. And a 37 light. Good enough to get back into round number 2. Shane Maddox and Jonathan McCandless. Jason's not here. Jonathan dialed in 558. Shane Maddox went 1 red. Dead on with an 8. Canless a little bit later than he'd like to be. 560 with a 0 on the 558, but still the wind light was shining on his side of the track. At the end of the day, that's what matters. Bubba Pascal and Bug McCarty. Bubba versus Bug. Bug dialed in 575. 618 for Bubba. So Bug will be chasing him in the McCarty Auto Parts machine. Bubba, 4th out red. Going to hand it over to Bug McCarty. 74 with a 6 on a 575. He was red too. But had that fast car advantage there. 616 with a 6 on the 618 for Bubba. Bows out on that entry. The Summit Racing Equipment $20,000 main event here at the St. Patrick's Door Slammer Pot of Gold, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Darrell Powell and Tanner Miller. And Darrell missed it by a bunch. Tanner Miller will be your winner, 009, 27-0 on the 22. Darrell struggling with something on that hot rod right now. Folks, remember Holloway Saunders out there taking pictures this weekend? I know somebody was looking for him just now. Tommy Luther, 542 dialing in the Scores sponsored hot rod. The Mendenhall Pest Control Firebird of Mark Dudley Jr. How about 006 to 007? Wind light will go to Dudley. Gets behind, gets the wind light as Tommy had it to the wood and goes too quick. 39 with a 6 on a 542. 39 with a 1 on the 636. Mark Dudley Jr. getting the wind light and moving that entry to the next round of eliminations. Scott Vance, the Galloping Goat, has been taken over. As I saw, Scott had some issue, could not get the car started earlier, so They threw him in the transit in the Gallop and Go. 594 dial in, 622 for the Walton Trailer Sales Malibu, piloted by Harold Walton. Harold doing a little work yesterday, and that's paying off. How about a 10 dead 6 for Harold? Throwing a 16 pack at Scott Vance. Scott took 8 and needed to take 2 or less. He ran a 593 with a 4 on the 594 to 14 light. Sean Lingerfelt and Adam Buchanan. Lingerfelt lingered a little too much at the starting line, but still gets the win light. 1 thou margin of victory gets around Buchanan. 520 with a 5 on the 520 for Lingerfelt, 132 miles an hour. Buchanan was 616 with a 6 on the 14 at 108. Well, folks, the one guy here this weekend, shifting gears, Tommy Boers, just sitting at home thinking, man, I should have come here. Would have been 2 of us. David Young. Young Auto and Towing. Volkswagen. Ripping through the gears down in 830. Chris McGuire, 551 in the Firebird. Wondering if the numbers on his other side go up that high. Well, it should be McGuire. Will be McGuire, 559. 108 miles an hour, 852 for David at 81. Hub Riddick coming up against Ken Clark. Hub's got the Malibu dialed in 508 today. Norfolk, Virginia, the home base. Ken Clark out of Stuart Straff, Virginia, dialed 625. Again, final call, re-entry. If you're not there, you need to get there for re-entry. Starting line advantage is going to go to Hub. And the Malibu will get the win light. 09 with a 4 on the 508. Had 200s advantage at the start line and a little over 200s at the finish line. Ken Clark, 33, 26 with the 7 on the 25. Not getting it done. Yesterday's runner-up, Dustin Smiley, Piedmont, South Carolina, the 95 Grand Prix. 535 dial in for Dustin. 607 for Jonathan Engelman, Stuart Straff, Virginia. Back up with the Mustang, the 777 Garage 93 Mustang. 13 to a 6. Couple of really good racers right there. Top end going to be the win light going to Smiley. Throws down a 9-pack. Makes Jonathan's 13 light a moot point. 35 with a 3 on the 535 and a 006. 08 with a 5 on the 607 and a 13 light for Engelman. Not going to get her done. Corey Galletti came out swinging this morning with a 001 and did not win that round. 594 dialing for Corey, 528 for Travis Harvey. Red for Corey. Too quick on the button. Win light to go to Travis. 26 with a 6 on the 528. 5 red and dead on with a 6 on the 594 dial for Corey Galletti. Final call for the re-entry round. Need you there, need you now. You should be in re-entry, and you haven't gotten there yet. Please get there. Josh Hamblin, the Blue Horizon versus the Orange Sunshine. Gotta like it. To a 10 advantage. And Winlight going to the Chevrolet. 80 with a 5 on the 579 for Hamblin. Joe Tilley 612 with a 3 on the 611. Won't get it done. Each 6th thou behind at the finish line, 8th thou behind at the starting line. Carson Brown, 630 dial in to 570 for Darren Roten. Roten Chevelle, 570 dial in, will be doing the chasing. And apparently the crossover not set. Gonna hand the easy one over to Carson Brown, who will disappear in his little cloud of smoke at the top end. Apparently an intake gasket issue there. Okay. All right. So 630 at the 9 on the 630, the Winlight going to Carson Brown, 570. Darren Roten was dead on with a 0. But again, left with Carson Brown. Caroline McCarty, 607 dial in for the young lady from Hazelhurst, Georgia. 603 for Chuck Sanders. Point Pleasant, West Virginia-based S10. Seventh thou difference between them at the starting line, 30 to a 37. Winlight, though, going to go to Chuck Sanders. Caroline took 9. Needed to take 2 or less because Sanders was dead on 0. 630, 603 with a 0 on the 603. McCarty, 606 with an 8 on the 607. R.J. Politowski in the Demon, dialed in 555. 659 for Mike Nahill, rolling up in the long roof Chevy 2. Round 2 doubles. Round 2 doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Round 2 doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. That's round 2 doubles. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please. Red light going to go to Nahill. And Politowski might need a hug after that one. Richard Alford and Austin Cardulas going to go next. Alford 6'11" in the Chevelle. 6-style difference between Richard and Austin. Slight advantage for Austin Cardulis in the win light on the double breakout. 666 with the 5 on the 67, 5 thou under for Austin. Richard Alford was 17 thou under. He took the finish line by 6 thou, needed to probably just maybe get behind a little bit on that one. Jamal Woolridge, the Woolridge Motorsports Malibu. About 647, 694 for David Spa. Woolridge start line advantage. Win light though, going to go to David Spa. 694 with a 9 on the 694. 94 miles an hour. Woolridge 50 with an 8 on a 47. Had the starting line advantage. It just could not make it work. Again, round 2 doubles. 3 and 4, please. Round 2 doubles, 3 and 4. The Sandman, Jerry Freese Jr. 672 dial-in for Jerry against Jonathan McCann. Down to 558. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Jonathan McCandless. 36 dead, 6. Daryl Powell and Tanner Miller. 638 dial-in for Powell. 622 for Tanner Miller in the wagon. And Miller top end will be your winner. And your re-entry buy run gonna go to John Corbin. Folks, our round 2 buy gonna be car number 1967, Gary James Sr. Gary James Sr. is your round 2 buy. Again, we need round 2 doubles to 3 and 4. Round 2 doubles, 3 and 4, please. Round 2 doubles, we need you to 3 and 4. Amanda Manuel, you did not win that re-entry round, but you did win, courtesy of Competitive Suspension, a $100 gift certificate. So we will have that up here for you, Amanda. Also, so she gets that. We also have Shane Maddox, your ATI Performance Products Super Damper is up here. Daryl Collins, DragRaceSolutions.com, $50 gift certificate, or $200 gift certificate. And I have $50 gift certificates up here to Summit Racing Equipment from our fill in the blank. We just have Brandy Biddle Jr., Chris Mancini, and J.R. Sams. So again, round 2 buy, if there is one, lane choice if there isn't, going to go to Gary James Sr., number 1967. Throw that away.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Going to start out with Chip Johnson and Glenn Lakins. Doubles and red and blue. Round two, doubles, red and blue. Round two, doubles, round two, red, round two, blue. Let's go, racers. Round two, doubles, round two, red, and round two, blue. Let's roll. This is, again, running two races today. We plan on having our foot on the gas all the way. Johnson out of Fayetteville, North Carolina. Jeff Casper, Kimball Midwest. 85 Camaro, 612 Island, 585 for Glenn Lakins. Trenton, Ohio, 2006 Saturn. And the legend out in front, 14th thou in his pocket, but does not run the number. 87 with the 2 on the 585, 2 thou margin, a victory in the win light for Glenn Lakins. 11 light, but 300s over the dial was Chip Johnson. J.P. Britt and Kevin Brandon, your next pair. Kevin's Monza, 544 dial in. 12 to a 5 at the hit. The win light, though, is going to go to Brandon. As Britt was 500s over his dial in. Brandon, 12 dead 6, getting the win light. Britt went down there and hit the whoa a little too much. Or just realized that he was not going to get there first. Figured if he's going to get there second, he's going to get there very second. The announcer's curse, ladies and gentlemen. I lose my pen at least 45 times a day. John Swink and Bug McCarty. 1 down difference between the two of them. But it's not mine. Win light going to go to Bug. Bug wants all the McCarty cars to win this weekend, so he's looking for a McCarty party. He'd like to have the Oldsmobile and the wagon in. He wants to own the shirt. John Swink gets beat, 22 with a 5 on the 718. Chris McGuire, his wife is a quick person. Begins Chris Mancini, and it's going to be McGuire winning the battle of the Chris's. 007 dead on 6, 13 pack. Beats the 19 light of Mancini. Mancini broke out by 4th thou to still be 2 thou behind. Randy Biddle Jr. 589 dial in the boo. Going to be getting chased by the 547 of Will Kivett. Kivett taking a slight detour on the way to the finish line. Going to hand the win light over to Biddle. 6:03 with a 5. The win light for Randy Biddle as Kivett might have had a little something coming out of the car. To the point that we're going to have Leon take care of the starting line area. Since 1968, Summit Racing Equipment's given gearheads more bang for their parts dollar. You can order online anytime at summitracing.com, where you'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,500 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, trucks, off-roading, tools, and more. Summit Racing offers fast shipping, expert tech advice, and world-class customer service, so you get the parts you need when you need them. Download the free Summit Racing app to easily shop from your phone or your tablet. Pick up this latest Summit Racing catalog with money-saving special discount equipment. Discount coupons good for your next purchase at Summit Racing Equipment. SummitRacing.com, everything you need for anything you drive. Again, we called round 2 double, round 2 red, and round 2 blue. Need you to the lanes, please. Hot Shot Secret provides problem-specific solutions for diesel and gasoline-powered engine vehicle owners across the U.S. and around the world. Hot Shot Secret products are created with highly concentrated formulas that improve engine performance, efficiency, and make equipment last longer. Powered by science is more than a tagline. Trust us. Hot Shot Secret products work. Products are subject to rigorous scientific lab and real-world testing. They develop their one-tier products. And that is formulated to be the best, all proudly made in the USA with a money-back guarantee. Visit HotShotSecret.com to see their full line of diesel and gas additives, diesel oil, racing oil, transmission fluid, gear lube, and more at Hot Shot Secret. Gary James Jr. 624 dial-in up against the 520 is Sean Lingerfelt in the Beretta. Six on the wrong side for Gary James Jr. Lingerfelt gets the win light on that event entry and continues on. 10 light, 19 with a 9 on the 20 for Sean Lingerfelt. Sean Carpenter. Left lane must be the Sean lane for the Carolina No Time side. Dialed in 593. Going to have T.G. Pascal chasing him down. Dialed 526. 18 to a 19. Advantage ever so slight to Carpenter. Win light though going to Pascal. Gets behind, gets the win light. Carpenter 591 with a 2 on the 93. 115 miles an hour. 18 thou under. TG was 19 and a 27 with a 1 on a 526. A couple more first-generation Camaros. Freddie Yates, 547, his 69 Camaro, Carolina No Time side. Going to be chasing the 577 dial in a Ron Phipps in his 68 Camaro. And the OK Sales Recycling side of the racetrack. Freddie's got 15 thou in his pocket. And the win light. Going to Freddie Yates. 24 dead, 5 on the 547. Ron Phipps, 78 with a 9 on the 577. Gets behind and gets beat. Freddie will continue on. Kevin Pollard. 527 dial in for Kevin. OK Sales and Recycling side, the Love Truck going off the foot. Gets the guy and also goes off the foot on occasion, does it pretty well. Top bottom, Scott Don't Care. Scott Macy dialed 657 in the Coronet. Got 8 thou early. The Love Truck will be your winner. Kevin Pollard, 28 with a 9 on the 527. 131. Next up, John Corbin. John Corbin, 68 Camaro against Travis Harvey. 9-12, and it's going to be the win light going to John Corbin. 11 pack for Corbin, 9 dead 2. Jonathan McCandless and Tommy Plott. 000 for McCandless and the win light. 6-pack for McCandless. Trip zipped 57 with a 6 on a 57. Tommy Plott 521 with a 6 on a 518. Carson Brown to the top end. Carson gets the win light, 19. 32 with a 1 on a 31. Win light over Robert Hetzler. Jerry Lone, Tanner Miller, your next pair. Tanner in the Wet Sioux wagon, 623 of the 1 on the 22. 009 light. Jerry a little late letting go. Breaks out by a thou, was still behind by 27 thou off of his 576 dial-in. Mike Nahill. Long roof Nova dialed in 658. Carolina No Time production side going to be chased by Denny West. 565 for Denny. Denny and Margaret moving up on the OK Sales Recycling side. Mike was good. Denny was better. He was trip zip last time. 001 there. 67 with a 0 and a 565. Denny, your winner. Mike Nahill. 57 with a 3 and a 58. Took 17. Needed to take 10 or less to get that win light. So Denny will continue on. Trick Flow offers power building, high flow, CNC ported aluminum cylinder heads for traditional small, big block Ford, Chevy, GMLS, Ford Modular, Ford FE, small big block Mopar 2. Chuck Melnick gets beat. Win light 537 on the 538, 124. Building more power, trick flow camshafts, intake manifolds, top engine and engine kits, headers, and much more. When it comes to ultimate bolt-on performance, nobody does horsepower better than Trick Flow Specialties. Visit trickflow.com to order parts, get technical information, or find a Trick Flow dealer of your choice. Gene Kinch and Dustin Smiley. Kinch dialed in 593. Smiley dialed in 534, yesterday's runner-up. Trying to continue on, and he will. 34 with a 1, now about a 14 pack. 13 dead 1, the 14 light for Kinch. 92 with a 5 on a 93. J.R. Sams and Josh Edwards. Couple of Virginia guys getting ready to do battle. JR and the Firebird, Big Chief Racing, 80 Trans Am, dialed 624, 647 for Josh Edwards. $6 difference between Sams and Edwards. Edwards a little too much. 45 with a 6 and a 647, 106 miles an hour. J.R. Sams 625 with a 1 on the 24. 109 miles an hour, your win in the 80 Trans Am for Big Chief Racing. Kevin Brannon, Wendell Kenny, your next pair. Wendell in the El Camino. Going to have the Monza chasing him down. Big starting line in. And a win light going to Kevin Brannon, 549 with a 9 on the 44. Wendell a little late, then a little early. 63 with the 9 on the 666. Bug McCarty and Chip Johnson. Chip ran a 612 dial in to Bugs 575. The McCarty Auto Parts Oldsmobile. And Johnson out in front and getting the win light. 13 with a 0 on the 612. McCarty dead on with a 0 on his 575 dial in, but let go a little late. Terry Rucker, 632 dial in for Terry. Carolina No Time Production side of the racetrack. Rucker's Road Service Mustang against Bill Ritz in the Charger. Bill, one of our earlier fill in the blank Summit Racing Equipment gift card winners. Going to be the winner going to round 3 as Terry Rucker, 2,000 too soon. 31 with the 2 on the 32. Bill Ritz, 62 with a 2 on a 560, goes to round 3. Robert Braglin, 523 dial in for Robert, 607 for Amanda Manuel. Problems for Amanda Manuel, one light Braglin. Yes. And the red light for Brian Tolson, TJ Luther. Hey, folks, we got a racer in need. If you have a 18-degree header that can fit a Firebird, or if you have a welder, Gary James is looking for you. 18-degree header that'll fit a Firebird chassis, first-gen Firebird chassis, or a welder. Gary James Sr. is looking for you. John Swink won on the wrong side up against Jonathan Edwards. Edwards will be your winner. Mark Dudley Jr. going to be your winner. The Mendenhall Pest Control Machine. As Billy Buchanan goes red. Dudley 38 with a 9 on the 640. Buchanan bows out 643 with a 9 on the 644. So again, if somebody's got a welder or a 18-degree header, Gary James Jr. would like to talk to you. He's got his 67 Firebird, needs a header repair quickly, or a header. David Lowe in his Firebird, Roland, North Carolina, 623 dial in Going to get the win as Skillet pulls the trigger a little quickly. .621 with a 6 on the 23. 29 light for David Lowe. Skillet 608 with a 1 on the 603. 115 bows out on that entry. Tim Church and Perry Reynolds getting ready to go next. David Spaw, we need you to race control, please. David Spaw. David, we need you to race control, please. David Spaw. Tough break for Perry Reynolds as and Tim Church 605 and 8 on 606 is Reynolds leaking a lot. Hey, folks, we need you to move out. We do need to bring the tractor out so he can drag. We do need to bring the tractor so he can drag. So if y'all can move the cars out the way there, we'd appreciate it. Maybe Ricky might want to move up and over to the side there or something. We need room to get the tractor out so he can drag the mess at the starting line.
Cutting-edge technology, attention to detail, and rigorous testing under race conditions are the principles that make ATI Performance products great. For more than half a century, we've been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and we want to make our passion your performance. Get the whole ATI Performance product story at ATIRacing.com.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, SummitRacing.com.
For 6 decades, ATI has been helping sportsman racers get to the winner's circle. Bracket racing takes consistency, and you can count on that from ATI. Our advanced engineering, precision, in-house manufacturing, real-world race experience, and passion for the sport can help you turn on win lights round after round. Next time you're in the market for a new 2 or 3-speed transmission, torque converter, super damper, flex plate, or parts to upgrade your current transmission, let ATI supply you with American-made quality products. Our new T350 SFI approved Supercase and T350 components are now available. Power Glide Racers. We have a new billet aluminum carrier and guns rolled output shaft for your 168-218 ratios to replace the OEM 40-year-old stamped steel carriers. A half a pound lighter and a whole lot stronger. ATI is family owned, has a staff of 70 people, work out of a 100,000 square foot facility with 32 CNC machines, all in Baltimore, Maryland. Whatever you need, ATI can help. Check out ATIRacing.com or give ATI a call at 800-ATI-3433. At ATI, performance is our passion, and we can make our passion your performance. So the mess has been cleaned up, and we'll get right back at it. The St. Patrick's DOORSLAMMER Pot of Gold, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Going to get back at it with Harold Walton and Shannon Waycaster. Once again, we need the rest of round two, all of round two. Red, blue, green, and doubles. If you should have run round two and if you've not yet done so, coming up, if you're double up in round two and you haven't come back yet, come on. Harold Walton, Shannon Waycaster, your next pair. Harold, the Walton Trailer Sales 79 Malibu, dialed in 622. Shannon Waycaster likes to put on a show. Big burnouts, big wheelies, and that little 82 S10 with the Corvette taillights. You can't see that on Motor Mania, but I can. If you could see it on Motor Mania, Shannon would be in trouble. Let's just put it that way. Waycaster in, set, ready, as is Harold. And 003 wrong side for Harold. He might need a hug after that one. He goes 626 with the 2 at 110 on the 622. Waycaster 38 light, 94 with the 2 on the 94. Chris Mancini, Hot Shot Secret, Bob George Racing Chevelle, dialed 594. Allison Park, Pennsylvania. Against Ricky the Tick Green, dialed in 686. Ricky looks like he's choosing his own path down there. Double 04 to a 23 advantage for Mancini. Win light for the Tick. 23 dead 5 for Ricky. Mancini takes a big chunk of finish line. Took 28. Need to take 24 or less. Breaks out by 4th thou. 93 of the 6 and a 5. 94. JP Britt. Surfside, South Carolina, 619 dial into the 676 for Blaine Parrish. Driving the square S10. I think a new to him ride. $13 to a 14. Advantage Blaine. Win light gonna go to JP Britt. 620 with a 4 on the 619, 105, 678 with a 9 on the 676 for Parrish at 102. Got behind by 14 thou. Bobby Love, 525 dialing for Bobby. The 586 for Johnny Swink. $3,000 difference between Johnny and Bobby. Win light will go to Bobby Love. Man, Bobby is hot right now. 31, not a great light, but dead on with a 0. The car working well. But Johnny Swink took 14, need to take 3 or less. 28 and 84 with a 9 on a 586. Hub Riddick. Yeah, a couple of quick guys side by side. Hub dialed 508. The 78 Malibu. Going to be chasing Marty Wright, dialed in 518. The 87 Marty Carlo out of Winona, North Carolina. $8 difference at the hit. Hub Riddick, 09 with an 8 on a 508. Your winner, Marty, 600s over the dial in. Sean LaRonda. Sean, the Chop Top S10 Perkins Twin Tire out of Hurt, Virginia, helping him out. Perkins Tire also helping out Brandon Johnson out of Hurt, Virginia. So I think these guys might be neighbors and friends and just ended up, oopsie, running each other. Brandon Johnson takes out 0004 margin at the finish line on a double breakout. Both guys 2 thou under. Both guys were 004, and Brandon Johnson gets the win. Kind of made the made the CompuLink go, I don't know, man. Randy Bill, 590 dial into the 591 for Smokey Ellis in the S10. Should be a pretty photogenic side-by-side leave. Yep. 10 to a 14 at the hit. Finish line comes up, Biddle. Folks, he's going off the foot. 14 dead, 1. Ellis, 10 and 12 thou over, 22 pack. Thanks for playing. Hey, I do want to say shout out and a hello to my buddy Lou Greco out there with Josie. They are having lunch and listening and watching us on MotorManiaTV.com. And Lou would like to be down here, but of course this is tax time, and that's what his wife does. So he's getting lots of Josie time in, having fun watching and listening to us on MotorMania TV. Chris McGuire, 551 dial into the 585 for Glenn Lakins. Identical reaction times again, both of them 17. Lakins, 0003 margin of victory. Chris McGuire, 17 dead, 421 pack. Lakins, 17 dead, 421 pack. Had to go to that fourth digit. Ricky Caldwell and Jamal Woolridge, your next pair. Jamal dialed in 650 to a 563. Boy, problem for Ricky Caldwell, going to give the win to Jamal as Ricky Card got off the line with an 11 light, but then just would not move. Folks, we have a racer in need. If you have a Magna Fuel 500 fuel pump, the Orange Sunshine machine, Joe Tilley, says he's parked right behind the bathrooms. Look for the pretty Orange 73 Duster. Magna Fuel 500 fuel pump. If somebody's got a spare one on hand, Joe Tilley with the Orange Sunshine could really use it at this point in time. absolute final call for round 2 as well. Final call for round 2. Competitive Suspension's your source for custom-built drag race shocks. Utilizing a Rohrig shock dyno, intercom spring raider, and Longacre computer scales, Competitive Suspension are able to work with customers from bracket racing to pro stock. Competitive Suspension has remained successful by offering their customers support before and after the sale. Competitive Suspension sells GRI racing shocks, AFCO racing shocks, Magnitude springs, and Landry Performance springs. They can also rebuild most brands. If you want consistency that only the correct suspension setup can provide, contact them at competitivesuspension.com and take your program to the next level. Speaking of next level, Laura Bailey. 602 dial-in with her 98 S10, Hurt, Virginia, the home base. I'll tell you what, there are a lot of race cars out of Hurt, Virginia. I'm just saying. Skip Briggs, the 70 Nova dialed in 585. Eight to a 13. Laura has the starting line advantage, but the win light going to go to Skip. Laura Bailey and Skip Briggs. Laura Bailey and Skip Briggs, please come down lane number 5 at your earliest convenience. Laura Bailey and Skip Briggs will take you guys back down lane 5, please. I think we might have gotten a wind-aided issue down there with something blowing through the beams. Folks, again, those of you out there, if you could help us out, if you happen to see wrappers, plastic bags and the like, anything along those lines blowing around, please try to make sure they get into a trash bin or get put away someplace. We've got a bit of a breeze out there today, and that would be helpful to avoid situations such as this. But again, we'll need Laura Bailey and Skip Briggs. We'll need you both back into the lanes. And again, once again, we will take Laura Bailey and Skip Briggs back to lane 5 at their earliest convenience. If you need clean, rust-free Southern parts for your late model vehicle, look no further than McCarty Auto Parts in Hazelhurst, Georgia. From the tires to the roof and bumper to bumper, from some compacts to semis, McCarty Auto Parts got what you need to get your ride back on the road. McCarty Auto Parts also sells entire vehicles ready for the road or for you to remove your own parts. Check out McCarty Auto Parts' massive inventory at McCartyAuto.com to find the best parts at the best price. Hey, the Orange Sunshine team. If you go to the Bug McCarty complex, in fact, speaking of McCarty Auto Parts, Bug has got a new Magna 500 with filter. So, Orange Sunshine, Bug McCarty's got the hookup you're looking for. I got a shout out there from Trish Witt. Hello, Trish. Up there in PA. Trish, very, very accomplished bottom ball foot brake racer. Doesn't mind swinging against the top bulbers either. I'm sure we'll see her later on in the loose rocker season. Pretty sure I'll see her up in Maple Grove when I go up for the 660 no box shootout. Will Kivett and Austin Cardulas. .003 wrong sign for Kivett. Cardulas will be your winner. 666 with a 4 on the 67. Kivett 550 on a 547 and 3 red. Corey Gallitti and John Engelman. Gallitti, yesterday's winner, back up with a 596 dial-in. 608 for Engelman. 7 to a 13. Advantage Mustang. Win light for the Mustang. 608 with a 9 on 608. Little 16-pack action for Engelman. Gallitti got there first by 10. Needed to be 3 or less at the finish line. 95 with a 3 on the 96 for Gallitti. The Blue Horizon Machine, piloted by Josh Hamblin. $5.79 dialing for Josh. All against the S10, piloted by Chuck Sanders. Out of Point Pleasant, West Virginia, and it's going to be the Blue Horizon moving around 3. 580 with an 8 on the 579 at 16 light. 603 with an 9 on the 02 for Sanders, but he gave up a little too much at the start line. And we'll have to bow out. Dave Gunn, Hamilton, Ontario. 661 dial-in. Folks, even with things relaxing, it ain't easy to make your way all the way from Ontario, cross the border and get down here and race with us. So full props to the man from Canada, Dave Gunn. 661 dial-in, 578 for Ron Phipps. Salisbury, North Carolina. Like I like to say, that's where they make steaks. And the Canadian's got 12th thou in his pocket. He's got to try to hold off Phipps, and he does the job by 11th thou. 8, dead on with a 4. 12 pack for Dave Gunn. Ron Phipps, 20 and dead 3 on his 578. Bows out on that entry. Scott Macy and Kevin Pollard. Great battle here. Ooh. Looks pretty one-sided at the time being. Man, I'll tell you, that truck is just nasty. Getting on the line. He goes too quick. Macy gets down there and grabs the throw pedal. He's 24 dead 4. Gets behind, gets the win light. Pollard, 007, 526 with an 8 on a 528. Could not hit the whoa quick enough, and Macy will get the win. Again, we need Laura Bailey and Skip Briggs to lane number 5, please. Laura Bailey, Skip Briggs, we need you to lane at number 5, please. Carson Brown, TG Pascal, your next pair. Carson dialed in 632, 527 for TG. TG got 9 in his pocket and a win light on his side. 26 with a 2. 132 miles an hour on the 527. Double breakout win light going to TG Pascal. Carson Brown, 629 with a 7 on a 32. He's 23 thou under. Pascal was only 8 thou under. .001 to an 11. Sean Carpenter, Sean Lingerfeld. Only one Sean can live. It's going to be Lingerfeld. Yep, that was, they had the Sean battle yesterday that Carpenter won. Lingerfeld, little revenge there. 11 and 12 thou over, gets behind, gets the win like Carpenter. 001, 7 thou under. Sean will honestly, truly, probably need a hug. Austin Olinger must have broke the Barracuda. So he gets a secondary ride, 574 dial in, 550 for John Corbin. 1 red for Corbin. Going to hand the win light over to Olinger. 76 to 0 on the 574 to 23 light. Getting the win. Corbin 552 with a 9 on the 550. 1 red. Tommy Plott, Dean Miller. Miller, 475 dial into the 520 for Tommy. 5 to a 24. Dean Miller got that old field working well. 478 with a 2. 13th down margin of victory, 140 miles an hour for Dean Miller. Tommy Plott, 22 with a 6 and a 520 bows out on that entry. Again, Skip Briggs and Laura Bailey. Need you here, need you now, folks, to lane number 5. Need you there. Tanner Miller and Freddie Yates. Yates dialed in 547, 622 for Tanner. Big wheels up lead, 006 for Tanner, 003 for Freddie. Win light gonna go Freddie Yates. 6 down margin of victory. 003, 48 with a 3 on the 47 for Freddie Yates. 23 with the 6 on the 22 for Tanner Miller. And a 006 light got him 6 thou behind. Edwards, Boat Boys Motorsports out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. They're driving the S10. The Nova being piloted by Travis Harvey. Once again, immediately we need Laura Bailey and Skip Briggs. We need you immediately to lane 5, please. Red light for Josh Edwards. Win light. Travis Hart, Dallas 529. Goes through 528-1, 123. Again, we need Laura Bailey and Skip Briggs immediately to lane 5. Round 3 doubles, 1 and 2. Round 3 doubles to 1 and 2, please. Jonathan McCandless and Adam Buchanan coming up next. Jonathan dialed in, 558 to a 614 for Adam in the Booberry. just 6 now between them. Finish line comes up. McCandless, 23 dead on with a 3 on the 5:58 dialing. Gets the win. Buchanan took 10, needed to take 9 or less. He was 17, 13 with a 9 on a 14. Jamal Woolridge and Richard Alford. Woolridge Malibu down in 650 to a 610 for Richard. Double 09 to a 13. 4th difference between them, and it's going to be Alford. Gets behind, gets the win light, goes down there and does the old stoppie on Jamal. 613 with a 1, 107 miles an hour on the 610 dial-in. 648 with a 1 on the 650 for Jamal. Breaks out. You do have one other pair to come after this for round 2. Jamal, meanwhile, Gary James Sr. getting the bye run. 67 Firebird. I know he was looking for a welder or a header. Looks like he must have got her fixed or fixed enough. .620, yeah, 628 with a 6 on the 27 and a 16 light for Gary. And again, we'll have Laura Bailey and Skip Briggs out here shortly. I've got Laura Bailey and Skip Briggs. Ten to a 26. Finish line comes up, and it's going to be Laura Bailey, 05 with a 7 on the 04. Briggs, 87 with a 3 on the 86, 115. Gave up 16th the start line, 12 at the finish line. And we've called round 3 doubles to the lanes. Round 3 doubles, need you there, need you now. Round 3 doubles, need you to the lanes immediately, please. Autometer's been driven to provide performance enthusiasts with the information they need to win. At Autometer, they've revolutionized the way that racers and vehicle builders think about instrumentation and vehicle electronics. And they've done that for more than 60 years with the development of many industry-leading products, from our rev control tachometers and quick responding tachs to the high technology LCD competition data acquisition systems. Man, so many words. We have set the standard for accuracy. That's the easy word I mess up. Accuracy, precision, and durability. Autometer products can be found at local and national speed retailers or at autometer.com.
Cutting-edge technology, attention to detail, and rigorous testing under race conditions are the principles that make ATI Performance products great. For more than half a century, we've been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and we want to make our passion your performance. Get the whole ATI Performance product story at ATIRacing.com.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Chris McGuire is going to have some really, really nice new gauges in there, because that's twice in a row. He won this same one yesterday Sent sent his lovely wife and son up here. But Chris McGuire, again, you are a winner. He's had a pretty good day. He also got a 50, for not having a good day. He also got a $50 Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate earlier. So again, Chris McGuire, best losing package that last round. Again, Amanda Manuel. I have the competitive suspension certificate up here for you. Shane Maddox and Daryl Collins. Shane, a ATI super damper up here for you. And Daryl Collins, the DragRaceSolutions.com Buy Run Award $200 winner from yesterday's race. All up here for you. And again, Chris McGuire, the Autometer. Again. Once again, round 3 doubles. Need you there. Please and thank you. Round 3 doubles, round 3 red. Round 3 doubles, round 3 red. We'll take you to the lanes. Do need T.G. Pascal and Jonathan McCandless. I know Jonathan just ran. But we need you guys there. We're looking for our doubles. We've called round 3 doubles and round 3 red. And we want to make sure we get our doubles up to the front there. Once again, round 2 doubles, round 3 doubles, round 3 red, round 3 doubles, round 3 red. And we'll take the rest of round 3, or the rest of round 3. Take you there, please. Rest of round 3. Let's go. Again, we'll take all of round 3 to the lanes. All of round 3 will take you. Glenn Lakins, Chip Johnson. Glenn Lakins in the Saturn trying to chase down Chip Johnson. Better light for Lakins, win light for Lakins. 86-2 on the 585. A 17 light, 25,000 margin at the finish line. Johnson, 6:15 with a 6 on the 13, 111 miles an hour. Freddie Yates and Kevin Brannon, your next pair. Freddie, 5:48 dialing, 5:44 for Kevin Brannon. To a 12, and it's going to be a breakout loss for Freddie. 47-8 on a 48. Took 4. Needed to take 2 or less because Kevin Brannon just went 14-0 on his 544. Great side-by-side race. Win light popping on for Kevin Brannon. Randy Biddle Jr. Ohio boy now based in Virginia, dialed in a 590. 686 for Tick Green out of Greensboro. They named the city after him. Dial in 686 in the Vega. They called it Greensboro because Tickville did not sound right. Again, Biddle going off the foot. Tell you, that car is working well. Win light going to go to Randy Biddle Jr. 92 with a 4 on the 90. Tick was gave up about 400s at the starting line, and that is not going to do well against Randy. 687 with the 3 on the 86. He bows out. Sean Lingerfelt, T.G. Pascal, both these guys in doubled mode at this point in time. One of them about to lose one. 520 dial in for the Beretta of Lingerfelt, 526 for Pascal. Roundtree Racing, Rampage Camaro. Going to be your winner. Wow. Bob Welsh, wow. Pascal was 147. And gets the win because Lingerfelt was 10 red. 27 with a 5 on a 26 for TG. Lingerfelt, 10 red, dead 9. David Lowe. Clean, good-looking Firebird over there in the Carolina No Time production side of the racetrack. Coming up against the OK Sales Recycling side, occupied by the Dodge Charger of Bill Ritz, now 562. 003 to 11 this time. Finish line comes up, win light. Wow, Ritz is a thou under. And that doesn't matter because David Lowe just laid down a 3-pack. 003, 23 with a 0 on a 23 for David Lowe. Goes Lowe. Ritz was 11. Yeah, low blow. Very good, Michael. Ritz was 11 and 1 thou under, and Lowe did not care. This round number 4 being brought to you by Mosier Engineering, best losing package. We get a $250 gift certificate to Mosier Engineering. Next up, Jason McCandless, or Jonathan McCandless. Keep saying Jason because we got to change it eventually. Jason bailed on us. Then they broke the wagon, so now Jonathan's doing both sides on the Roadster. 556 dial-in, 551 for Chris, the Autometer certificate winner McGuire. 009 to 007. Win light will go to Chris McGuire. He throws down an 11-pack. McCandless, 9 and 15 thou over, cannot get the win. Robert Braglin and J.R. Sams. Sam's dialed in 624 to the 523 for Braglin. Look at this Nova of Braglin. This thing just flat scoots. Something not being right there, though. Sam's taking no chances. 25 of the 3 on a 624. A 006 light taking a couple of tenths. Braglin had to wiggle the throttle a little bit. Ended up a couple tenths over his dial. Bobby Love, 524 dial in Tar Heel powder coating 62 Chevy 2. They're going to be chasing Brandon Johnson's Ranger. His wife and Perkins Tire helping him out. And finish line comes up. It's going to be Johnson getting the win. 11, 37 with the 2 on a 36. Team Johnson very happy, smiles all the way around. 12th out margin of victory. Love was 18 and 25 of the 7 on the 24. Scott Macy. Here's one for Mopar Man watching on Motor Mania TV. The big Coronet dialed in 658. You're going to be chased by the 67 Camaro, piloted by J.P. Britt. Ninth out advantage going to JP. Scott Macy looking to do a little magic. Can't make it happen. He did the whoa, but needed more go. 621 with a 4 on the 619. JP Britt, your winner. 61 with a 9 at only 96 miles an hour for Scott Macy. Bows out on that one. Shane Maddox. Travis Harvey. Harvey dialed in 528. 536 for Shane Maddox, the Maddox Race Cars. Sponsored Mustang. Roundtree Racing helping out Travis. Travis, I'll tell you what, folks, this is a guy that can drive anything. He does pro mod stuff in the big dog class. They do heads up, no time stuff. Comes out here, runs big money bracket races. That's a bad man behind the wheel. And he's got Shane Maddox up against the ropes and gets the win. Travis Harvey, 004, 15th out over the 528 dialing, gets the win. 7th out margin of victory, 17 dead, 9. For Shane Maddox, won't get it done. Austin Cardulis, 667 dial into the 526 for Kevin Pollard. $15 red for Cardulis. And Kevin Pollard. Dead 0 in the win light. $526 with a 0 on the 526. John Corbin, 68 Camaro. 550 dial into the 661 for the Canadian Dave Gunn. Again, doubles, make sure you're getting back in a timely manner, please. They've gone 003 wrong side. Corbin will be your winner. Shannon Wakecaster, Dustin Smiley. Smiley 001, 36 to the 3 on the 34. Win light 4. Dustin Smiley, the wheelie truck. Dead on with a 6, but the 29 light does him in. He's 11th out behind. A win light going to Dustin Smiley. Hub Riddick, Norfolk, Virginia. 508 dial-in for Hub, 639 for Mark Dudley Jr. Mendenhall Pest Control, 72 Firebird. One on the wrong side for Dudley. Hub Riddick will be your winner. 5'11", 136 for Hub. And he'll continue on. Jonathan Engelman, 608 dial-in for the 93 Mustang. I'll tell you, this kind of looks like a little Fox body versus G-body matchup. Saw a lot of those back in my youth. The 84 Monte Carlo SS being piloted by Tim Church. Back in the day, the Fox body had it all over the G-body as far as performance went. This is a good race right here. 4th out difference to start line. Win light for Engelman, 09 with a 0 on the 608. 4th out margin of victory. Tim Church, 607 with an 8 on the 606. Just couldn't quite get there. Great race for Engelman. TJ Luther, 618 dial-in, the S10 truck. Against Richard Alford, 611. 3 red for TJ. Going to end his day on this part at least. We'll see him probably later on the finale race. Alford, meanwhile, 610 with the 3 on the 611. 005 light for Richard. Going around 4. Bug McCarty, the 92 Achieva from Hazelhurst, Georgia. McCarty Auto Parts down 575. Going to get chased by Denny West's 565 in the Beretta. Couple hundreds in Denny's pocket at the start line. Win light going to go to Bug McCarty. Denny might have gave that one back. 76 with a 6 on the 575. 121 miles an hour for Bug. 569 at 120 for Denny on the 565. It's 5,000 behind and has to park that. Jonathan Edwards and Josh Hamlin, your next pair. Edwards down 645. Edwards Auto 96 S10. 580 for Hamlin in the Blue Horizon Camaro. Advantage for Hamlin. And the West Virginia native gets the win. 11 dead 2. Jonathan Edwards, 23 dead 0. Not going to be good enough. Drew Smith and Randy Biddle. Biddle dialed 590 to the 631 for Smith and the Carson Brown S10. Double 02 to an 11. Biddle and Smith, and Biddle keeps it doubled. 91 with a 9 on the 590, 112 miles an hour. Smith was 002, but 400s over the dial-in. Here comes Team Miller back-to-back in the left lane. Going to start out with Papa Dean, Bluefield, West Virginia, Cole Heritage Camping, 95 volts, 475 dial-in. Going to be chasing Laura Bailey's S10, dialed in 604. Well, Dean a little late on the let-go. Got a lot of work to do. Not enough room to get it done. Win light go to Laura. 19 dead on with a 7. She goes to round 4. Dean Miller, 73 with a 5 and a 475. 145 miles an hour. Next up, trying to hold up the family name will be Tanner Miller. Cornelius, North Carolina, Cole Heritage Customs wagon. Wetsuit on the side, and in case you don't know what it stands for, you'll have to ask him because I can't tell you. T.G. Pascal, Sullivan Eastern, 69 Camaro. Wheels up both sides of the racetrack, 5-thou difference. Advantage for Miller, win light for Pascal. 22 dead, 2 for TG. And TG still doubled, still moving on. Jamal Woolridge and Austin Olinger are going to be coming up next. Apparently Tanner's wetsuit leaving something wet on the track. And Leon will put some of the old special sauce out there and get it fixed up. Small Woolridge, 648 dial in, 575 for Austin Olinger. Austin out of Churchill, Tennessee, driving the Chevelle. 648 dial in for the Malibu of Woolridge. 2,000 difference between them. Good side-by-side race. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Jamal Woolridge. Ollinger, 7,000 under. It's 575 dial-in. 50 with an 8 on a 48. Woolridge gets behind, gets the win light at 104 miles an hour. Glenn Lakins trying to stay doubled up. Trenton, Ohio base, 2006 Saturn against the Monza of Kevin Brannon. Ivy Huddle Golf Carts, FTI, VP, Maddox Race Cars all helping him out. 6 to a 15, advantage Brannon. Win light Brannon. Lakins will stay down to one entry. 46 with the 2 on the 544. 2,000 margin of victory for Kevin Brannon. 586, 118 for Lakins on the 585. Gary James Sr. and Sean Lingerfeld. Lingerfeld dialed in a 521 in the Beretta. 628 for Gary James Sr. .007 to a 13 advantage. And the win light for Gary James Sr. gets behind, gets the win light. Lingerfeld 20 with a 4 on the 21. Jonathan McCandless and Freddie Yates, your final pair. Yates down 547, 557 for the Roadster, piloted by Jonathan McCandless. And the big red eye for Freddie. Going to give the win to Jonathan. He's 11 to the good, dead 6. Getting the win light, and Freddie bows out. 49 with an 8 on a 547. For over 30 years, Moser Engineering has been the leader in performance rear end and rear end components. Moser Engineering supplies high quality axles, housings, center sections, and complete brake-to-brake rear ends, all made in the USA. Moser Engineering products can be found at all major speed shops, or you can find them online at www.moserengineering.com. Moser Engineering, quality American-made products and an affordable price.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
So in the next round, we'll have 25 cars remaining. Dustin Smiley sitting on the bye, XX55. Last night's runner-up in the Grand Prix. Dustin Smiley on the bye. We have 3 double entries remaining. Randy Biddle, T.G. Pascal, Kevin Brannon. As soon as you guys are able to make it up to the lanes, please do so, and then we'll call the rest of the field in behind you. So Randy Biddle, T.G. Pascal, and Kevin Brannon. You can make your way to the lanes as soon as you're able.
Also, folks, Holloway Saunders has been out here taking pictures. If you come on up here to the back room, Holloway has got pictures for you if you'd like to come check out what he's been taking. He's up here doing some printing right now. He has pictures up here in race control back in the back room. Go check with Holloway. Representing BME Photography this weekend, and as always, doing a fantastic job. So again, we are awaiting our doubles, and once they get those guys into the lanes, we'll get the rest of you up here. Brannon, Biddle, and Pascal. We'll take the rest of round 4. The rest of round 4 will take you to the lanes, please. Round 4 will take you to the lanes at this time. Round 4 will need you to the lanes, please, at this time. And remember, from this point on, win or lose, you got money coming. And again, we'll take the rest of round 4. Dustin Smiley, you are sitting on the buy run if there is one. The dragracesolutions.com buy. And lane choice if there isn't. Here we go, folks. Round number 4. 2 of our 3 that are still doubled are up there at the starting line right now, so somebody about to lose one. Randy Biddle Jr., 589 dial-in, 78 Malibu, Carolina No Time Production side of the racetrack, 527 for the Roundtree Racing Camaro of T.G. Pascal. Biddle, like, if you, again, missed the time trials earlier today, was leaving off the button, off the bottom, and the car wanted to go everywhere, straight up in the air. Had to go back to foot braking. Right now, 9th thou in the hole against TG. Finish line comes up, TG Pascal, 8th thou margin, gets the win light. Biddle was 90 with a 2 on an 89. 31 pack, but a 28 with a 3 and a 10 light on the 27. 8th thou margin win light for TG. J.R. Sams and Kevin Brannon. Sams 004 to a 12 for Brannon. Double breakout win light for Kevin Brannon. 43 with a 9 on the 44. 1 thou under to 7 thou under for Sams. Took 14. Needed to get a little bit behind. Well, actually still could have been ahead. Regardless, he didn't need to break out. Bug McCarty, John Corbin, your next pair. Bug McCarty waiting patiently. John Corbin, 550 dial into the 575 for Bug McCarty. Apparently the lid was off the fuel cell. So they got that sorted out before he went down the track. Trust me, folks, I've seen that action before. That's a good thing. Well, big time start line advantage for Corbin. Gets down top end, gets the win light. 11 dead, 3 after all that. John Corbin, your winner. McCarty, 33 and 10 thou over. His 575 dial-in. Win light will go to John Corbin. Glenn Lakins, the Saturn out of Trenton, Ohio. Up against Chris McGuire in the Firebird, and it's going to be by the end of this race for the Saturn. 13 on the wrong side, 85 with a 1 and a 585. Chris McGuire, 009 at 1 thou under. Brandon Johnson, Hurt, Virginia. Sponsored by the Wife and Perkins Tire and the 84 Ranger. 363 cubic inches of forward motivation. 636 dial-in, 649 for Jamal Woolridge in the Malibu. 1 thou between them. Green light will go to Johnson. 637 with the 1 on the 636. 1 thou margin over Jamal Woolridge. 50 with the 3 on the 49. Travis Harvey. Travis, 528 dial-in. Roundtree Racing, Chevy Nova. Up against Gary James Sr. Pontiac Firebird. And the red light for Travis Harvey. And he ain't gonna be happy. Gary James will be your winner. 629 with a 4 on the 29. And the 64 light gets him into round number 5. Kevin Pollard, the love truck, out in 526. Going to be going off the foot, chasing down Jonathan McCandless in the Roadster. 558 dial in for Jonathan. The wheels up lead, 4th out difference. Pollard on the double breakout, 25 with the 5 and the 526, 132 miles an hour. McCandless, 556 with the 6 on the 558 at 122, bows out. David Lowe, the Firebird out of Roland, North Carolina, 622. Rolling. Up against Jonathan Engelman's Mustang down in at 608. And one light will go to Engelman. 30 dead, 5 as David Lowe took 28, should have taken 24 or less. 11 to the good, but 4th out under his 622 dial in. Hub Riddick. 578 dial in for Hub, 580 for Josh Hamblin. And Hamblin has the big-time starting line advantage and the win light. 80 with the 1 on the 580. Hub Riddick under his dial by 2/10. So I think he went high gear only and was guessing. And might have missed. Richard Alford and Laura Bailey, your next pair. Laura dialed in 604, 611 for Richard. Richard gonna need some of that Alford finish line magic. Ain't getting it. Laura Bailey, 004, 606 with a 0 on the 04. Richard was a little late, then a little early at the finish line. 610 with a 0 on the 611, bowing out. JP Britt dialed in 619. Going to have the foot brake in the Malibu of Randy Biddle chasing him down, dialed 590. And it's going to be Biddle getting the win. 7 on the wrong side for JP. 87 with the 9 on the 590 for Randy. 116 miles an hour. Britt bows out 618 with a 2 on the 619. Kevin Brandon, TG Pascal. One of them is not going to be doubled shortly. 18 to a 23. Brandon and Pascal, it's going to be Pascal staying doubled 6-10 thou margin of victory. Kevin Brandon was 23 dead 7. Pascal was 18 and 12 thou over. 4 digits to get to that margin of victory. And your bye run, Dustin Smiley. That'll do it for round number 4. Well, folks, the last car left doubled is TG Pascal. So once we get him back, we'll get the rest of you in for round 5. Again, they just ran, so sure we'll need a few minutes. Hey, Kevin Brannon, he just ran. Kevin, we know you did not win that round, but you did win a $400 Bruzy. Yeah, let me not say that. Yeah, that's pretty much how I sound on a regular basis. A $400 Bruzy transmissions and converters gift certificate going to Kevin Brannon.
Cutting-edge technology, attention to detail, and rigorous testing under race conditions are the principles that make ATI Performance products great. For more than half a century, we've been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and we want to make our passion your performance. Get the whole ATI Performance product story at ATIRacing.com.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
So once again, once we get TG back in the lanes, we'll call the rest of round 5. Also, just to let everybody know, sitting on the bye run in round number 5 will be Laura Bailey. Laura, you'll be sitting on the bye run if there is one. DragRaceSolutions.com bye lane choice if there is not. All right, we'll take the rest of round 5 to the staging lanes. Round 5 to the staging lanes, please. Let's go. And once again, we'll take the rest of Jones Transmission Cooling System round number 5 to the staging lanes. And again, Laura Bailey will be sitting on the bye this round. And once again, missing a few more vehicles, round number 5. So we got everybody here. Get everybody in their cars, and we'll be heading down the racetrack here in just a couple of short minutes. Yeah, Twan, but you're not. TG Pascal and Dustin Smiley. TG still double in the Roundtree Racing Chevy Camaro, the Sullivan Eastern. Rampage Camaro getting ready to move up. Round number 5. Dustin Smiley in the Pontiac, yesterday's runner-up. 5,000 the hole versus TG. Finish line comes up, it's going to be TG Pascal. 27 with a 7 on a 526, 18,000 margin of victory. TG is your winner. Dustin Smiley, 538 with a 0 on the 35, bows out. John Corbin, 549 dialing for Corbin. And Raider Campbell's Camaro here on the OK Sales Recycling side. Kevin Brannon, Gaffney, South Carolina. Ivy's Golf Carts, FTI. Power Racing Engines VP, Maddox Race Cars. .544 dial in. The Monza going to ever so slightly be chasing Corbin. 18 to a 15, again, really close on reaction time. This time it's going to go to Brannon, dead zero. Corbin took 6, need to take 3 or less. He was 15.48 with a 7 on a 5.49. Brandon was 18 and dead on with a 0 on his 5.44 dial in. Well, you're about to see back-to-back foot breakers. Randy Biddle letting her rip on the Carolina No Time side. Off the foot, 589 dial, and that's not a necessity. He'd be going off the bottom, off the button, except that if he does that, the car wants to reach for the sky. Chris McGuire dialed 551. Another guy's gone a bunch of rounds the last few days. 005 to a 29. Biddle needs a little help at the top end. Ain't getting it. McGuire 9th thou under his 551 dial-in. Biddle 24th thou under. He was behind still at the finish line, and as I like to say, needed to get behind her. Win light will go to Chris McGuire. Oh, here's another foot breaker. This time over on the OK Sales Recycling side. Kevin Pollard, 526 dial-in in the Love truck. Going to be chasing after Gary James Sr. dialed 629. Eight thou difference between Gary and Kevin. Kevin Pollard will be your winner. Getting behind was successful for him. 26 with an 8 and a 26. Gary James got there first by 15 thou. Basically had to run perfect in order for him to get a chance for a win light. Josh Hamlin, the Blue Horizon Camaro, dialed in 579. Up against Hurt Virginia's Brandon Johnson dialed in 636. I believe we'll be waiting for a moment. And win light will go to Johnson. Tell you what, folks, Josh Hamlin going to need a hug after that one. 001, 2 thou under was Hamlin. Brandon Johnson, 62 light, 3 thou over, gets the win light. So Laura Bailey's going to take her by. Again, we got to wait once TG gets back to run Jonathan Engelman, as TG just ran, of course. Still doubled. That sharp looking S10. Love the color on this ride. Dialed 604. She's 7 on the wrong side. It's okay. It's about 603 with an 8 on the 604. So again, we have one more pass to come this round. We just got to wait for our double to get back, and then we'll run him through. And again, it'll be T.G. Pascal coming up against Jonathan Engelman shortly. California Car Cover Company is a family-owned business, home of multi-time NHRA Superstock World Champ Jimmy DeFrank. California Car Cover Company, they offer a wide range of indoor and outdoor car covers, plus covers for RVs, boats, motorcycles, golf carts, and a lot more. They also have thousands of other items, including automotive accessories, car care products, tools, and just about anything you need to furnish your garage or pit space. Go to calcollarcover.com to see their entire catalog. So here we go, your final pair, round number 5. TG and Jonathan, 3,000 difference. Can TG stay doubled? Nope. Jonathan Engelman on the double breakout. 11th thou under to 12th thou under for TG Pascal. 26 light, 606 to the 9 on an 08. For Jonathan, TG was 23 light, 525 with an 8 on the 527. So that'll take us down to the round of 7. All of our quarterfinalists, as soon as you guys are ready, guys and gals, I should say, as soon as the quarterfinalists are ready, come on up.
Cutting-edge technology, attention to detail, and rigorous testing under race conditions are the principles that make ATI Performance products great. For more than half a century, we've been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and we want to make our passion your performance. Get the whole ATI Performance product story at ATIRacing.com.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Well, folks, just a couple of quick notes. Our pairings for the quarterfinals. T.G. Pascal, lane choice over Laura Bailey. Kevin Brannon with lane choice over Mr. Johnson. Kevin Pollard with lane choice over Jonathan Engelman. And Chris McGuire on the buy into the semi. So again, that's Pollard with lane choice over Engelman. Brannon Brandon Johnson will have to give up lane choice to Kevin Brandon. So Brandon getting lane choice over Brandon Johnson. And T.G. Pascal with lane choice over Laura Bailey. And Chris McGuire on the bye. We did have a few folks that came in our second race specifically that have not been down the racetrack yet this weekend. Those racers, we're going to run you after we run our quarterfinals, so you should be warming your stuff up. I know we have one or maybe two out there, but if we have new entry time trials, we are going to run those immediately following the quarter, so those racers should be getting their stuff warmed up and ready. And we'll call you to the lanes in a minute once we start getting some of our quarters there. Tom Worthington, watching on Motormania TV. Tom, you are wrong. Brussels sprouts are awesome. Just saying. A little bit of olive oil and some freshly ground salt and pepper on them, just a little bit. See, Joanne Walter knows what time it is. Even whatever does that mean? So once again, once our quarterfinalists, as soon as you guys are ready, guys and gals are ready, just bring them on up the lanes, get you paired up, and get you ready to head down the racetrack. Here for the quarterfinals, the Summit Racing Equipment main event. Here at the St. Patrick's Doors Slammer Pot of Gold, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Again, we will also be calling up again. I believe we have one or two folks that were arriving just for our second race we're going to run today, the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Finale. That will follow this race immediately. And we're going to give them a chance to get down the racetrack. So as soon as we start getting our quarterfinalists up in the lanes, we will call those individuals, or individual, as the case might be, to the lanes. New entry time trials to lane number 5, please. New entry time trials. Lane number 5. New entry time trials. I think there might be one or two of you. We need you to lane 5 at this point in time, please, for new entry time trials. And waiting on Laura Bailey. And again, our quarterfinals will be ready to go here in just a minute. And anybody who's new entry time trial can go to lane 5. And again, we are waiting on Laura Bailey for our quarterfinals. So I believe there's got to be some discussion happening. There she is. Kevin Brannon, Gaffney, South Carolina in the Monza. Kevin down in 5:44. Leon's always on time. What are you talking about? Brandon Johnson in the Ranger down in 6:36. Brannon with the starting line advantage. Brake lights and win light gonna go to Kevin Brannon. 46 of the 9 on the 44. Brandon Johnson, 400s over the dial in 6:40, 105. Might have realized that he needed to get behind, or was hoping that strategy would work, but he is, what a great job by him today. We now go into the next pair, Jonathan Engelman. 777 Garage, Ford Mustang. Another, this one a Virginia on Virginia battle. A lot of Virginia left in this race, kids. Engelman against Kevin Pollard. .009 to a 12. Pollard with the starting line advantage. Win light gonna go to Engelman. 2/10,000ths of a second victory. Engelman 12 dead 4 on a 6:06. Pollard 9 dead 7 on a 5:26. Margin of victory 0-0-0-2. Laura Bailey. Bailey dialed in 6:04. Moving up in that gorgeous little S10. Carolina No Time production side of the racetrack going to be getting chased by the Roundtree Racing Sutherland Eastern, excuse me. 69 Camaro, 5:26 dial in, TG Pascal. Laura 6:04. .004 to .008. Laura and TG. It's going to be Bailey laying down a 5-pack. TG 8 dead 8. Thanks for playing. Second time a 16-pack has not been good enough in the quarters. Your buy run, Chris McGuire. Five on the wrong side for McGuire. On the buy run. Legs it out, 49 with a 6 and a 550. Great racing in that quarterfinal round.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
So your semifinal pairings, Kevin Brannon with lane choice over Chris McGuire. Laura Bailey with lane choice over Jonathan Engelman. 3 Virginia residents and a South Carolinian. Left. Hey, for our DragRaceSolutions.com Buy Run Award, we did pick, I had Holloway Saunders randomly pick a number between 1 and 8 because we'd had 8 buy runs today, or picked buy runs for each of our previous rounds. And the winner of that one's a guy who already has a certificate up here waiting on him, Dustin Smiley. Dustin, you are a winner. You won a $200 gift certificate to DragRaceSolutions.com. Jones Transmission Cooling System as well, $200 gift certificate. So again, we'll take our semifinalists down to the lanes when they are ready. Again, Kevin Brannon with lane choice over Chris McGuire. Laura Bailey with lane choice over Jonathan Engelman. So we got half of our quarter or semifinalists back. We're waiting on Mr. Engelman and Ms. Bailey. Folks, start getting them warmed up for the 10K. Let's get them ready to go. Kevin Brannon, Gaffney, South Carolina, the home base. 5:44 the dial in for Brannon in the Monza. Chris McGuire doing the strong burnout dial. 5:49. The OK Sales Recycling side out of Virginia. So both guys in the pre-stage beam. Let's see who gets to the final. 008 red light for McGuire. And that means Kevin Brannon is in the final with the Monza. Let's see who he's going to have to go against. Will it be one of these two other Virginia folks? Again, those of you ready for our next race should be warming your cars up. We're going to start calling you up. Once we get the finals in and set, we're going to start calling up our final race, our Bruzy Transmissions and Converters finale race here pretty shortly. So if you're not warming your stuff up yet, you should be now. We're going to have a quick turnaround, we hope. So here we go with Laura Bailey and John Engelman. Bailey, the S10 dialed up a 604 out of Hurt, Virginia. 1998 S10. Against the 606 dialing for John Engelman. Stewart's Draft, Virginia, the 777 Garage. 1993 Mustang. He is out there flying the blue oval banner. .26 to a 22. Fourth hour advantage going to Engelman. Finish line comes up. Engelman will be your winner. Dead on with an 8 on his 606 dial-in. 22 light for him. 26 for Laura Bailey. She took 7 at the finish line. Needed to take 4 or less to get the win light her way. 603 with the 7 on the 604. Bows out after a great day of racing. So it'll be Kevin Brannon and John Engelman in the final. Again, those of you waiting on our Bruzy Transmissions and Converters finale, you should be warming your stuff up right now. Hey, those of you in the finals, Kevin Brannon, John Engelman, when you guys come up, bring them up lane 5, please. Bring them up lane 5. Our finals, when you're coming up, just bring them up lane 5 when you're ready to come up. For Kevin Brannon and John Engelman, bring them up lane number 5. And at this time, we're going to take doubles. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Finale doubles. We'll take you at this time to lanes 1 and 2. Round 1 call for the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Finale doubles. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 at this time. And again, our finalists, we'd like you to come up to lane number 5 when you guys are ready. Well, once again, we do need Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters Finale doubles into lanes 1 and 2, please. 1 and 2. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters round 1 doubles. Need you to 1 and 2, please, at this time. Well, we have our finalists in the lanes. Should be pulling out here in just a couple of short minutes, and then we are going to make a ever so quick transition from the Summit Racing Equipment $20,000 win main event to the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters $10,000 win finale. Again, we have called round one doubles for the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters finale. Here we go, folks, your Summit Racing Equipment main event final here at the St. Patrick's Door Slammer Pot of Gold, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. In the main event final, coming from Gaffney, South Carolina, in the Monza, that's Kevin Brannon. Ivy Golf Carts, FTI helping him out up against John Engelman in the Mustang in the 7-7 Garage. Unit 004, 003. The top end they go. It's going to be Brandon. 3 dead 9. 5-down margin of victory over Jonathan Engelman. Engelman. So Engelman was 004, 607 with the 3 on the 606. Kevin Brandon 545 with the 9 on the 545 and 003. Great race there. And congratulations, Kevin Brandon. Great job by Jonathan Engelman. Again, both guys running hard all day long. And as you can see, we got cars in the waters, folks. Maybe a little pre-anticipatory as we got a little work to do before we can move into our Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters finale. So congratulations, Kevin Brandon, and your run-up, John Engelman. Now we'll get ready for the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters finale. Need the golf carts out of the winner's circle. Golf carts out of the winner's circle we've called doubles. We need red. Doubles and red. Round 1 doubles, round 1 red. Chip Johnson and Glenn Lakins. Lakins, the Ohioan, dialed in at a 585 in the Saturn. Going to be chasing Chip Johnson's third-gen Camaro out of Fayetteville, North Carolina, dialed a 615. Fourth-hour difference between them. Finish line will be double breakout W going to Glenn Lakins. He is 84 with a 4 out of 585, 6 thou under, 9 thou under for Chip Johnson. 614 with a 1 on the 615. Smokey Ellis and Kevin Pollard, your next pair. I think these guys have matched up once or twice already this weekend. Couple of hard hooking, fast flying pickup trucks. Pollard dialed in at a 526 off the foot, 589 for Smokey. Kowalski Racing Engines S10. Both of them wheels up, but better light for Pollard and the wind light for Pollard. 26 with 9 on the 526. 88 with a 6 on the 89 for Ellis. 4th thou under and 12th thou behind. Again, in case you didn't hear us before, please get the golf carts out of the winner's circle or we'll set them on fire. I'm channeling Bill Bader Sr. right now. John Swink, Wires Cave, Virginia, the 69 Nova. 719 the dial in, 622 for Tanner Miller. The Wetsu Wagon. Name that goes back into history of drag racing quite a ways. Always brings a smile to my face. $6 difference between Miller and Swink. Miller with the advantage, but Swink with the win light. 7:21 with a 6 on the 19, 5-down margin of victory for Swink over Tanner Miller. Austin Olinger started out the weekend in a Barracuda. Believe the Barracuda is Broken Cuda right now. About 574, 593 for Sean Carpenter. Both racers in and set. 008 to a 15. Starting line advantage. And the win light going to Olinger. 8 dead, 3. Got there first by a thou. Carpenter 15 and 3 thou under. And still behind at the finish line by a thou. 74 with a 3 on the 74 for Olinger and a 008 light. John Corbin. 549 dialing for John. 68 Camaro getting ready to move up in the OK Sales and Recycling side. Terry Rucker. 633 dialing for Terry. Carolina No Time Production side in the Mustang, or Rucker's Road Service sponsor machine. And something wrong with Rucker, but Corbin turned it red. Terry Rucker will get the win. John Corbin is not going to be happy with himself. Richard Alford, David Young coming up next. David Young up against Richard Alford. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Alford. 6'11 with a 4 on the 610, getting the win light. 829 with a 2 on the 830 for the stick-shifted Volkswagen of Young. Valiant effort. 15th out behind the finish line, though. Hey, we have a found fuel cap. If somebody's missing a fuel cap, check your fuel cap. Looks like an outer mount one. Say found fuel cap, and it looks like it's been, just say, badly abused at this point, but a found fuel cap. If you're missing your fuel cap, I might have it up here in a race control. Ken Clark in the S10. Going to be chased by Robert Braglin in the Nova. Advantage and the win light for Ken Clark, 26 with the 6. 626 throws down a nice 10-pack. Braglin, 25 with a 1 on a 23. Drew Smith, Ricky Caldwell, your next pair. Ricky's Nova, dialed 563, 635 for Drew. Triple zero reaction time for Drew Smith. Goes too quick by a bunch. And Ricky Caldwell will get the win. 36, dead on with a 3 for Caldwell. Smith trip zip, 32 with an 8 on a 635. took 61. It's a lot of math. Needed to take 39 or less. T.G. Pascal stayed deep, double deep into the program. Greensboro, North Carolina, back up in the Rampage Camaro against Chris Mancini in the Hot Shot Secret Chevelle out of Allison Park, Pennsylvania. Bob George Racing, if you're in the Pittsburgh area, especially if you're a Mopar guy, but they work with everybody. Bob George Racing, very well known up in Pennsylvania. Top pin comes out, win light's going to go to Mancini. 5 dead, 5. Caroline McCarty and Travis Harvey, your next pair. 524 dial-in for the Nova, 605 for Caroline. Red light for the Nova. Carolina Littery, 601 with a 7 on the 05. 521 with a 2 on the 24 for the Roundtree Racing Nova. Corey Galitti, 595 dial-in. Corey, the winner of our ATI Performance Products Friday event, the warm-up event, up against Bubba Pascal. Might actually be Michael driving it now. I think Bubba's down there watching. And a little early on the let go for Michael. 9 to the good, 90 with a 5 and a 595. We'll continue on. Folks, remember, if round one does not go the way you were hoping it would go, please make your way over to Loose Rocker Central, a little white trailer next to the Hank Thomas Performance Fuel Pumps, and they'll get you taken care of. Gary James Sr., Brandon Johnson, who went a bunch of rounds in that Ranger, going to need to re-enter if he wants to go a bunch more rounds as he turns to 10 red. 3 to the good for Gary James. 629 with a 2 on the 27. Johnson, 10 red, 3,000 under the 636 dial-in. Always get more for your money at Summit Racing Equipment. Proud sponsor of the Loose Rocker Series. At summitracing.com, you'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,500 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, trucks, off-roading, tools, and more. Get the Summit Advantage with fast shipping, world-class customer service, and expert tech advice. Use the Summit Racing app to shop anytime, anywhere. Winning take work. Getting parts is easy. Summitracing.com. J.P. Britt and Darren Roten, your next pair. Roten in the Chevelle. Rolling up on the Carolina No Time side, 570 dial-in. We'll be chasing the 619 of JP in the 67 Camaro. JP goes red. Green light will go to Roten. 574 with a 7 on the 570, 122. 618 with a 2 on the 619 for JP. 8,000 red, 8,000 under. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters have helped to put the power to the pavement for racing champs on 6 continents. All out of world champion Marco Abruzzi's shop in Northeast Ohio. Marco's got the right trans and converters for anything from a mild race car all the way up to pro mods and anything in between. If you need to replace your upgrade, your transmission or converter, call Marco at 330-369-1707 or try them at abruzzitransmissions.com and they'll help to maximize your combination. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters They put the world and world champions, boys and girls. We do need our winner's circle guys down there. We do need our winner's circle guys. Kevin Brannon, John Engelman, could you make your way down? Of course, they might be racing. Jamal Woolridge and Ron Phipps. Got a lot going on. Got to multitask sometimes. Phipps dialed in a 578 in the maroon machine. They'll be chasing the black boo. Jamal Woolridge drops a trip zip. Woolridge, your winner. 2-pack for Jamal Woolridge. And the best package of this race will get a choice of a 8 or 9 inch Abruzzi transmissions and converters torque converter. So Jamal Woolridge just put himself at the head of the class. Josh Hamblin and Sean Lingerfeld. Lingerfeld was a little bit behind at the hit, and that's going to cost him. Hamblin 80 with a 4 and a 79 and a 6 light. Lingerfeld broke out by 1 thou and was still 1 thou behind. Scott Macy and Jerry Lone. Lone and the Big Chief. The Pontiac dialed in at a 576, 659 for Macy. And the big Coronet. Coronet will be the winner. 660 on the 59. 99 miles an hour, 76 with a 1. Lone dead on the dial, but gave up about 400s at the hit. Jonathan Edwards and Freddie Yates. Freddie's run this car a bunch this weekend. Gone a lot of rounds, been doubled up. 547 dial in for Freddie. 645 for Jonathan Edwards in the pretty blue S10. Edwards Auto out of Ashland, Virginia. Freddie's out of Evington, Virginia. Freddie looking for a miracle. Jonathan going to hand it over to him, and Jonathan might not be happy with himself. Freddie, 45 light, dead on with a 1 on the 547, gets the win light. Jonathan Edwards was 006, had 400s in his pocket, took 44, needed to take 40 or less. 44 with a 6 on a 45 for Jonathan Edwards. Now, Josh Edwards. Broke Boys Motorsports Performance, 645 down, up against Chris McGuire. McGuire, if I continues on, could become a stockholder at Autometer. Not necessarily what he wants to do, but a pretty good race last time. Got to the semis. Going to have to do a little work to get to the semis this time as Josh Edwards takes him out. 003, 47 to 0 on the 45 for Josh. 551 with the 4 and the 49 for McGuire. Behind by 17 thou at the finish line. Edwards continues on. Amanda Manuel. Having some issues with the truck earlier. Looks like they got him put back together. Dialed in 607. Jerry Freese Jr. 671 out of Pennsylvania. The Sandman getting ready. looking to do some work at the finish line, can't get it done. He gave up 9 at the starting line and 9 at the finish line. Both racers dead on with a 5. But Amanda had a 9th advantage at the starting line. 6:07 with a 5 on the 07, and a 29 light gets the win. Freeze, the Sandman. 71 with a 5 on the 71. Jonathan McCandless, 558 dial-in, 687 for Tick Green in the Vega. To a 17, and it's going to be Tick Green, 17 dead 2. Getting the win light over McCandless, 60 with a 6 at only 113. Jonathan probably gave that one back. Although, let's face it, he had 1 thou to work with there. It's not like Ricky left him any room. Tick Green will continue on. Jake Woodring in the Monza, dialed in 644. Up against Bug McCarty in the Oldsmobile. Dialed in 576 Bug. The McCarty Auto Parts Machine, 580, 116, your winner. Jake was 46 with the 1 on a 644. And leaving a little schmutz on the starting line. Round 1 being brought to you by Loose Rocker. Best losing package in round 1. Gets free re-entry. And the re-entry buy if there is one, lane choice if there is not. Again, we had called round 1 doubles, round 1 red thus far. Little mop job waiting. We'll see R.J. Politowski and Sean LaRonda. LaRonda in the Chop Top GMC Sonoma. Politowski and the Demon dialed in all 5s. 550, 555. Politowski got to the semifinals in our shootout on Thursday night. It was reverse James Bond there. LaRonda makes it to round 2, 48 with a 6 on a 46. Politowski, 007 red, dead on with an 8 on the 555. Chip Johnson and Bobby Love. Chip dialed 614 out of Fayetteville. Jeff Casper owned 85 Camaro. 525 for Bobby Love, the 62 Chevy 2. Tar Heel powder coating, helping him out of Suffolk, Virginia. Bobby 3 thou early on the hit. Gonna hand that one to Chip. Chip Johnson 14 with a 2 on a 14 and a 24 light. 3 red, 1 thou under the 525 is Bobby Love. Always just a few thousandths away from perfection. It's a tough sport for those of you who aren't involved. Denny West and Blaine Parrish, your next pair. Blaine dialed in 683 in the square body S10. Going to have Denny West's Beretta chasing him down to 569. 006 and 002. Wes and Parrish. Double breakout win light for Blaine Parrish. He is 4th thou under, is 683 dialing. Denny West is 10th thou under, or 100th, depending how you look at it. His 569 dialing. He took 10, needed to tighten it up a little bit. Blaine Parrish moves on to round 2. Denny will probably be heading over to re-entry window. Mark Dudley Jr. in the Mendenhall Pest Control 72 Firebird dialed 640. Up against Lead Assist, who got here in time for this race. Lead dialed in 607 out of Fayetteville. Dudley squeezed out a 300 starting line advantage and makes it work. 42 with an 8 on a 640. 105 miles an hour, 26 thou margin at the finish line after 29 thou taken to the starting line. 609 with a 5 on the 07 Ford Assist. Marty Wright and the Marty Carlo. 521 dialing, heads up with Tommy Plott in the 65 Mustang. Couple of fast door cars getting ready to throw down side by side. Well, pretty close on reaction time, both of them. 3 thou ahead of each. Win light, though, going to go. Tommy Plott. As Marty Wright. Think I got a little skaty. Randy Biddle. Biddle dialed in 589. Again, an Ohio kid. Now from Virginia. Is 589 against the 668 of Austin Cardulis. Is still an Ohio kid. They're in Central Ohio. $2,000 difference between them. 18 to a 20. Win light going to go to Biddle. 89 with a 6 on the 589. $6 margin of victory. 669 with a 4 on the 68 for Cardulis. Had $2,000 advantage at the starting line, but got behind at the finish line. Brandon Thompson in the Colt. Another heads-up matchup against Sean Carpenter, dialed 592. Identical reaction times for Carpenter and Thompson. Finish line comes up. Carpenter on the double breakout gets the win light. 591 with a 6 on the 592, and Carpenter just flat disappeared on him at the finish line. He went full Casper on him. Brandon Thompson, 589 on the 92, breaks out by more. Shane Maddox, 538 dialing for Shane. Shane against John Swink. 007 for Swink, the better light, but takes a little too much and gets beat. Shane Maddox was 300s under his dial-in, so 30 thousandths. John Swink was 32 thousandths under his 721 dial-in. Maddox will continue on. Now Johnny Swink and Dustin Smiley. Smiley out of South Carolina. 536 dial into the 585 for Swink. $009 to 000. Dustin Smiley, 6-pack, and the win light over Johnny Swink, 9 and 13th thou over. 22-pack for Swink, not a bad run, but not good enough to get by. Skip Briggs and Billy Buchanan coming up next. Buchanan, 643 dialing. The OK Sales Recycling side, Briggs dialed 587 in his Nova. Another 000. It's like they're giving them away out there. 88 with a 0 on an 87 for Briggs. Will be your winner. Buchanan, 42 with a 7 on the 43, 3 thou under, and still 21 thou behind. Robert Hetzler and Tanner Miller, both of them wheels up, 22 to the 23. And the win light will go. Oh, Hetzler is 1 thou under his 29 dial. 628 with a 9. Took 16, need to take 15 or less. 625 with a 4 on the 24. Miller gets behind, gets the win. David Lowe, the Firebird dialed 626 to a 684 for Chuck Melnick. One red for Chuck. Win light will go to David Lowe. 24 with an 8 on a 626. $11 to a 14. Spall and Corbin headed to the top end. Win light will go to John Corbin. As David Spall, 10th over the dial. Corbin 555, 118 miles an hour. Kevin Pollard, 526 to 538 for Tommy Luther. Pollard to be the winner. He was uncharacteristically late, but Tommy Luther pulled the trigger 3 thou early. Dean Miller and Richard Alford. Cole Heritage Camping, 95 Cutlass. One red for Dean. Alford will be your winner. Dean Miller, 473, 146. 609, 111 for Alford on the 609. Well, 15 pack. We'll take blue run stickers, and doubles if you haven't come back yet. Doubles if you haven't come back yet. Bill Pitts and Dave Gunn, Mopar versus Mopar. Big Mopar gets the win over Little Mopar. Dave Gunn, 663 with an 8 for the Canadian on the 662. Bill Ritz, 61 with a 4 on a 562. J.P. Britt, 619. Dial into the 585 for Glenn Lakins in the Saturn. Again, blue run stickers and doubles. If you haven't come back for your second hit, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Lakins going to be your winner, dead on with a 0. Britt was also dead on with a 0, but he was 23 behind at the hit. Jonathan Engelman, 607 dial into a 603 for Chuck Sanders in the S10. John, your runner-up earlier, back at it. Goes red this time. That's all right. He earned enough money in the last race to re-enter if he so chooses. 608 with a 9 on the 07 for him. Chuck Sanders gets the win. 604 with a 9 on the 03. Ron Phipps and T.J. Luther. 13 to a 28 at the hit. Should be Ron Phipps. Will be. 80 to 3 on the 79. And a 13 light, 31 thou margin at the top end. 621 with a 9 on the 19 for T.J. Luther. Bill Mates, 574 dial in for Bill. Sharp looking 66 Nova out of Olin, North Carolina. 595 for Chris Mancini. Chevelle out of Allison Park, Pennsylvania. Flying the Hot Shot Secret. And Bob George Racing colors. 200s in his pocket. 4 Mancini. And Chris will be your winner. 13 dead, 5. 11th thou margin of victory. Mates 32 and 7th thou under and still behind. Ken Clark, 626 dialing for the S10. OK Sales Recycling side, Stuart Strapp, Virginia, coming up against Willie Rosenbaum, Kingsport, Tennessee, in his 66 Chevelle. As they get to the top end, it's going to be Clark. 3 dead, 6. 9-pack for Ken Clark. Really, Rosenbaum was a little late at the hit, a little early to the finish line, and still behind. Win light will go to Ken Clark. Adam Buchanan in the Blueberry Dow, then 614, 1980 Malibu. Out of Morganton, North Carolina, 634 dialing for Carson Brown in the S10. We have Smokey Ellis here. This is Smokey Brown. I'm sure they'll take it home and get that sorted out, but it do a James Bond style smoke cloud at the finish line. Says an intake gasket maybe or something along those lines. Truck's still running good. They've gone a lot of rounds this weekend. There's another round they're going to go. 14 dead, 9 in the win light for Carson Brown. Adam Buchanan 15 with a 5 on the 614 and 11 light. Won't get it done. Boy, lots of fluid coming out of that hot rod now. Corey Gallitti, 592 dial in for him. Up against Perry Reynolds. See if you got it this time around. Start line advantage for Gallitti. Should be and will be Corey. 594, 113. Perry Reynolds dead on with a 4 on his 495 dial at 140, but gave up 500s at the starting line. T.G. Pascal and Robert Braglin. You like fast door cars? Here you go. 525 dialing for Braglin in the Nova. 527 for T.G. in the Camaro. Identical 008 reaction times. And it's going to be T.G. getting the win, 11th down margin of victory. 29 with a 6 on the 27 for T.G. 130. Robert Braglin 528 with a 7 on the 25. 132. TG eases into an 11th thou finish line. Sean Lingerfelt, another quick one. 519 dial in, the 96 Beretta. Going to be chasing Josh Hamblin's 579 dial in, the Bluefield, West Virginia based. Blue Horizon, walking around wearing a Princeton Dragway t-shirt for those of you. Yep, he said he grew up out there. Racing that track, 579 with a 3. Throws down a 4-pack on Lingerfelt. 1 dead, 3 for Hamblin. Lingerfelt 16 and 18 with a 6 on the 519. Scott Macy and Michael Pascal. Finish line comes up. Scott Macy will be your winner. 660 with the 3 on the 59. Pascal with the better light, but could not run the number. Two on the wrong side for Gary James Jr. Going to hand the win over to Bug McCarty. 74 with an 8 on the 577 and a 12 light for Bug. 25 with a 5 on the 25. Chris Smith, driving the Nova for Team Roundtree, dialed in a 521, 572 for Darren Roten. Going to get chased by that rocket ship here in the OK Sales Recycling side. Red light going to go to Smith. 24 with an 8 on the 21. Darren Roten dead on with an 8, but 5 thou too soon on departure. David Young, the stick-shifted Volkswagen. 830 dial in for David. His Monza wasn't running right, and instead of going back there and maybe getting part of his weekend entry back or whatever, he came in and said, I got a stick-shifted Volkswagen I'll bring out to this delay box race. I love this man. It's up against Jonathan Edwards, dialed in 644, the Edwards Automotive S10. Plus, this thing looks like a riot to drive. Oh, red light, 003 wrong side for David Young. Edwards, 19 to the good. 637 with the 9 on the 44, showing he's holding a lot. Terry Rucker, Jerry Lone. Terry dialed 633, Jerry dialed 576. Jerry in the Big Chief Racing 68 Firebird. That's happened twice. Jerry turns it red. Terry gets the win light, even though he was 0.2 on the reaction time and 0.3 over the dial. Jerry Lone, 9 red, dead 0. Caroline McCarty and Amanda Manuel. Caroline, 604 dialing, 607 for Amanda in the S10. Gonna be Caroline, 05 with a 7 on the 04. 007 reaction time. Amanda a little late letting go, 606 with a 1 on the 607. Have to think about hitting the re-entry window on that entry. Again, we have called to the staging lanes round 1 doubles, red and blue, and doubles to come back. Ricky Caldwell, the Nova, dialed 563, 649 for Jamal Woolridge. Just threw down a 2-pack last time down the racetrack. See if he says hold my adult beverage on this one. Oh, he does have the advantage. 16 thou in his pocket and another win light. He's dead on with a 1. Tell you what, that Malibu is working well. 17 dead, 1 for Jamal Woolridge. 49 with a 1 on the 49 gets the win. Caldwell, 33, dead on with a 4. And we'll take the rest of round 1. So green run stickers. If you have not yet run round 1, and you should, come on up. Anybody who has not yet run round 1 and they should, come on up. Doubles, red, blue, green, and doubles again. We'll take you all. Josh Edwards and Darrell Powell. Edwards dialed 650. Mechanicsville, Virginia. 636 for Powell out of Morganton, North Carolina. Three red for Darrell Powell. Josh Edwards be your winner. 48 with a 2 on the 650. Powell 637 with a 0 on the 36. Again, it's an all skate. If you have not yet run round 1, and you should, need you back to the staging lanes at this time. Round 1 should be in the lanes or headed that way. Tick Green and Jerry Freeze Jr. .001 to 006. Sandman trying to catch the tick. It's going to be double breakout win light for Jerry Freeze Jr. The Sandman gets the win light. 670 with an 8 on the 671. 2,000 under. 86 to 2 on the 87 for Tick Green after a 001 light. 22 light to a 14. Alston Cardulas, Brandon Johnson. Advantage Cardulas, win light Cardulas, 667 with the 7 on the 65. 12th thou margin of victory, 639 at 105 on the 636 for Johnson. Freddie Yates and Randy Biddle Jr. 589 dial in for Biddle going off the foot there on the Carolina No Time side of the racetrack. Freddie 547 dial in. Big old Chevy motor in front of him and the family 69 Camaro. An absolute final call for round one. Absolute final call for round one. And remember, round one did not go the way you were hoping to. $100 gets you back in for the chance at the big check here at the Brizzy Transmissions and Converters finale. Biddle in and set. Waiting on Yates. $10,000 advantage going to the guy going off the foot. Red light going there as well. 25 dead, 5 for Randy Biddle. Freddie was 48 with a 2 on a 47. And 10,000 behind at the starting line, 17,000 behind at the finish line. R.J. Politowski. The Demon dialed in 555. 590 dial in for Smokey Ellis. Smokey's 590 to a 555. Both guys wheels up. Smokey's got a couple hundreds in his pocket, and he'll make use of them. 92 with a 0 on the 590. Politowski got there first by 12th thou, had to break out by 12th thou to do it. And we'll have to hit the re-entry window here. Chris McGuire and Tommy Plott. Here's a couple of guys, tough as they come. Chris McGuire getting to the semis in our main event race. 550 to the 522 for Tommy in the Beal Racing Engine 65 Mustang out of Winston-Salem. The only thing I can say for Chris this race, we don't have any more autometer certificates to give away, so. You won't need it there. 005 wrong side for Tommy. Tommy is 005 red, dead on with a 1 on the 522. Chris McGuire 18 dead on with a 4 for the Firebird. Billy Buchanan 643 dial-in for Billy. OK Sales and Recycling side going to have the Chop Top GMC Sonoma chasing him down. 547 dial-in for Sean LaRonda. LaRonda starts the chase a little early. And we'll hand the win light over to Billy Buchanan. 41 with an 8 on the 643 for Billy. 5 red and 25 thou under for LaRonda. Adam Buchanan. Next team member up. Buchanan out in 615. 612 for Joe Tilley. The Orange Sunshine. 1973 Duster. Eight to a 27, starting line advantage for the Blueberry. Winlight goes there too. 6:17 with the 5 on the 6:15 for Adam. He was 2 over. So is Joe Tilley. 14 with the 7 on the 12. Re-entry doubles will take you to the staging lanes, please. Re-entry doubles. We need you the staging lanes at this time. Re-entry doubles. Lanes at this time, please. Jason McCandless, John Engelman. Eight to a 14. Advantage McCandless. And Jonathan gets beat, goes too quick. He's 17 thou under. John Engelman is 5 thou under, his 6:08 dial in. Final pair in round 1. Daryl Powell and Kevin Brannon. If you're double entered in the re-entry round, please get there as quickly as possible. Re-entry red, you're on standby. Six to a 16 advantage. Powell. Winlight. Powell, 36 with an 8 on 836. 14 pack taking out your champ from just a few, seems like a few minutes ago, Kevin Brannon. Good job by Daryl Powell there. Hey, Johnny Swink, you did not win that round, but you will win, courtesy of Loose Rocker, a free re-entry and the re-entry buy if there is one. Once again, re-entry doubles. Need you to the staging lanes immediately, please. Re-entry doubles. Need you to the staging lanes, please. Re-entry red, you're on short standby. Re-entry doubles. We need you to the staging lanes at this time, please.
Cutting-edge technology, attention to detail, and rigorous testing under race conditions are the principles that make ATI Performance products great. For more than half a century, we've been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and we want to make our passion your performance. Get the whole ATI Performance product story at ATIRacing.com.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment. Tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop. SummitRacing.com.
All re-entry. Need you the staging lanes, please. We'll take all re-entry at this time. Once again, we'll take all re-entry to the staging lanes. All re-entry. If you're doubled up in re-entry, get there and get back in a timely fashion, please. All re-entry to the staging lanes at this time. Sean Lingerfelt and Chip Johnson. 614 dial in for Chip. Legend moving up on the OK Sales Recycling side. Lingerfelt, 519 in his Beretta out of Anderson, South Carolina. Lingerfelt a little early on the let go. Chip Johnson, who eases through 678 at 79 miles an hour. Darren Roten and Ricky Caldwell. Caldwell dialed in 563, 573 for Roten. Caldwell, Troutman, North Carolina, his home base. And it's going to be the Chevelle, 16 light dead 6. Win light for Darren Roten. On the 573 dialing, Caldwell dialed 563, goes 65 of the 6 on the 563 and gave up 200s at the starting line. Tanner Miller in the Vega wagon, dialed 624. Cole Heritage Customs. Cornelius, North Carolina. J.P. Britt from Surfside, South Carolina, the 67 Camaro. Well, Chase, dialed 619. Six to a 17. Advantage Miller. Win light Miller, 11 pack. JP Britt, 17 dead, 4. Thanks for playing. Willie Rosenbaum and John Corbin coming up next. Final call for re-entry. Final call for our re-entries. Need you to the lanes, please. Final call for re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. Corbin, 550 to a 573 for Willie. And 001 wrong side for Willie. Corbin will be your winner. 6:16 at 82 miles an hour for John Corbin after his 006. 001 red, dead 5 for Willie Rosenbaum. Folks, when we do start calling round 2, your bye run in round 2 will be Jamal Woolridge sitting on the bye if there is one. Lane choice if there isn't for Jamal. On his 6X10 number. Dean Miller, lead assist. Assist out in 6:08 out of Fayetteville. 4:74 for Miller out of Bluefield, West Virginia. Cole Heritage Camping Cutlass. Six down advantage, Ford assist. Miller can't get there. 18th down margin, 09 with a 1 on a 6:08 and a 21 light for lead assist. 476 with 3 on the 474 for Dean Miller, 145 and a 27 light. The Tick, Ricky Green out of Greensboro. The Vega, dialed 687, 540 for Tommy Luther. Absolute final call for re-entry. Need you there, racers. 3 to a 36 advantage. Tommy Luther. Win light. Tommy Luther throws a 12-pack at the Tick. Not literally. 3 dead 9 for Tommy Luther on the 540. Ricky Green, 36 and 25 thou over. Not a great pass for him. Kevin Brannon and Ron Phipps. Again, absolute final call for our re-entry round. Need you there, need you now. Phipps dialed in 578, 544 for Brannon. Big time starting line advantage for Brandon. Should be the Monza getting that entry back in, and it will be. 45 of the 4 of the 544. Phipps was 3 thou under his 578 dial-in and still 28 thou behind. Tommy Plott, 521 dial-in. Rolling the big bad good years behind his 65 Mustang. 720 for John Swink, Wires Cave, Virginia. Rolling up in the Nova on the OK Sales Recycling side. Nine to a 4. Advantage Plot. Win light, Plot. Another 12-pack there. 21 with an 8 on a 521. John Swink, 2 thou under the dial-in on the 720. Took 5, needed to take 3 or less, but when you got a guy closing in on you 40 mile an hour quicker than you're going in the 8th mile, that's a tough judge. Again, I speak from experience. Smokey Ellis, 591 dial-in for the Evington, Virginia-based S10. The Lexington, Virginia-based Avenger, 572 cubic inches of Mopar motivation. In front of it is Perry Reynolds, dialed 494. Double 02 to a 17. And the win light going to go to Smokey Ellis. Perry goes under. 493 with the 1 on the 494. 92 with 3 on the 91. Ellis backs in, gets the W. Bobby Love, 524 dial-in for Bobby, Suffolk, Virginia. Tar Heel powder coating, 62 Chevy twice. 591 dial-in for Sean Carpenter out of Elm City, North Carolina in the Camaro. Bobby a little late to the party, and that'll cost him. Can't leave Sean that much room. 92 with the 4 on the 591. Bobby Love home with the 4 on the 524. 133, but gave up a bunch at the starting line. Brandon Thompson, the Dodge Colt out of Liberty, North Carolina. 589 dial-in for Brandon. 642 for Billy Buchanan. The Camaro rolling the small block. The OK Sales Recycling side. Billy, that is finger super glued to the button there, as my late buddy Skeet used to say. Going to give the win to Brandon Thompson in the Colt. 595 with a 9 on the 589. Buchanan broke out by 7th from a 6:42 and was still way behind. Jonathan McCandless, 5:56 dialing for Jonathan. A roll up against T.G. Pascal and the Roundtree Racing Rampage Camaro. Two to a 12. Great side-by-side race, and it's going to be TG getting behind and getting the win light. Oh, Jonathan took 6, needed to take 5 or less. 5:55 with a 9 and the 5:56 and a 12 light. Pascal, 28 with a 5 on a 27 and a 2 light. Round 2 doubles. We need you to lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Round 2 doubles. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round and you're still doubled, round 2 doubles. We need you to lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Round 2 doubles. Let's go. Austin Cardulis and Denny West. Austin dialed in 666. Pataskala, Ohio, the home base. 568 for Denny West in the Beretta here on the OK Sales Recycling side. .002 to .007. Denny has the starting line advantage. Double breakout win light, though, going to Austin Cardulis. 665 with an 8 on the 66. Gets the win light. 566 with the 1 on the 68. 19th down unders, too far under for Denny West. And Austin goes to round 2 on that entry. Again, round 2 doubles. Yep, it's on. Round 2 doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Round 2 doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Chris Smith, 523 dial in the Nova. Coming up against the Sandman. Jerry Freese Jr. wheeling the Pontiac. Carolina No Time side of the racetrack. And it's going to be the Sandman getting his other entry back. Chris let go a little too soon. 24 with an 8 and a 5:23. J.P. Britt. Joe Tilley. The Orange Sunshine. Walkertown, North Carolina. Walkertown Gun and Pawn 73 Duster. 612 dial into the 619 for J.P. Britt in the Camaro. $5 difference between JP and Joe. Finish line comes up, it's going to be Joe Tilley gets beat, 18 dead 1. JP Britt, 13 dead 2, gets it done. RJ Politowski going to keep the Mopars happening there on the Carolina No Time side. The Demon dialed 553 up against Sean Lingerfeld's Beretta dialed 519. Boy, Sean did not get it. And that's going to be it for him. 19 with a 2 and a 519. But a massive not leave at the starting line. Tough break for Sean. RJ Politowski taking the Demon to round 2. Adam Buchanan, Jonathan Edwards, and again, by run in round 2 if there is one, lane choice if there isn't. Jamal Woolridge on his 6x10 entry. On his 6x10 entry, Jamal Woolridge sitting on the buy if there is one. The DragRaceSolutions.com buy. Adam Buchanan, the Blueberry. Getting ready to race after this. Four to an 11. Pretty good side-by-side race there, and it's going to be 4 dead 7, 11 pack for Jonathan Edwards on the 644 dial. Adam Buchanan, 616 with a 6 and an 11 light. Does not get it done. 17 pack, no good for Adam Buchanan in the Blueberry. Darrell Powell and Drew Smith. 631 dial in for Smith out of Kentucky. 636 for Powell in the Chevelle out of Morganton, North Carolina. $11 to a 20. Starting line advantage and win light. Going to go to Drew Smith. And the S10 gets the win light. $39 with a 2 on the 36 for Darrell Powell. Bows out. Final pair in re-entry. Johnny Swink, Sean Engelman. Swink dialed a 586 to a 607 for Engelman. And Swink turns it red. Engelman gets the entry back in. And that'll do it for our re-entry round. Once again, we have called round 2 doubles. Round 2 doubles. Round 2 doubles. We need you to staging lanes, please. Round 2 doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Hey, Adam Buchanan, you did not win that round in the re-entry round, but you did win courtesy of competitive suspension, a $100 gift certificate. So Adam, you can collect that up here. Also up here, I didn't do it. Dustin Smiley, I got a couple of certificates up here for you, Dustin, from DragRaceSolutions.com, and one from Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. Daryl Collins got a DragRaceSolutions.com certificate for you as well, and competitive suspension for Amanda Manuel. So any of those folks want to come up and collect your stuff, I have it here.
Cutting-edge technology, attention to detail, and rigorous testing under race conditions are the principles that make ATI Performance products great. For more than half a century, we've been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and we want to make our passion your performance. Get the whole ATI Performance product story at ATIRacing.com.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Best losing package will get you a $400 Bruzy gift certificate this round. Here at the St. Patrick's Door Slammer Pot of Gold, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Freddie Yates and Kevin Pollard getting ready to go head-to-head here. Pollard dialed 527. $547 for Freddie in the Camaro. .001 to a 12, advantage. Kevin Pollard, win light, Kevin Pollard. 001, 29 with a 227, 2,000 margin of victory. Freddie Yates, 48 with a 3 on a 47 and a 12 light, won't get it done. Ken Clark, 626 dialing for Ken. 546 for Sean LaRonda, the GMC Sonoma versus the S10 of Clark. .004 to an 11, advantage. Going to Ken Clark, win light. Going to Sean LaRonda. Gets behind and watches his W come on. On the Carolina no time side, 547 with a 2 on the 46. And an 11 light. Ken Clark was 004, but 625 with a 5 on the 26, took 24. Should have taken 19 or less. Once again, round 2 doubles and round 2 red have been called. Chip Johnson, 614 dial in. Third gen Camaro on the OK Sales Recycling side for the legend. Coming up against the young man from Texas, driver of the McCarty Auto Parts S10. 595 dial in for Corey Gallitti. Corey had a win under his belt on Friday night. Looking to get back there, and that's the way to do it. 11 dead 7. 13 dead 9 for Chip. Won't get it done. So Corey will continue on and head into round 3. Fourth down margin of victory on that last pass over Chip Johnson. Darren Roten, 573 dial-in for Darren. We'll take blue run stickers, round 2 blue. Round 2 blue, 573 dial-in. So we called round 2 doubles, round 2 red, and round 2 blue. And if you're doubled up, I'd suggest you might want to hustle up, getting back. Six to a 20 advantage, Corbin. Win light, Corbin, 51 with the 3 on the 50. And a 6 light. 573 with the 9 on the 573 for Roten, and a 20 light got him 10 thou behind. Caroline McCarty, 602 dial-in for Caroline, Hazelhurst, Georgia. In the Rambler wagon, up against the Bent Boo, driven by Randy Biddle, 589 dial-in, coming off the bottom. Biddle turns at 7 on the wrong side. Gonna hand the win to Caroline. 13 pack for Caroline. She was ready for anything, except the 12 pack or better. But she gets the win. Light moves to round 3. The Blue Horizon Camaro. Josh Hamlin, the H&H Racing machine out of West Virginia. Mills Service helping out. Come against another of the McCarty Auto Parts machines. Bug McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. 575 dial-in for Bug, 579 for Josh. 007 to 009. Win light will go to Bug. 0004 margin of victory for Bug McCarty. 577 with a 7 on a 75. A 007 light. 81 with a 5 on a 79 for Hamlin. A 009 light. 4 10,000ths behind Bug McCarty. Glenn Lakins, Trenton, Ohio, with a home base for the Saturn, dialed in 584, 528 for T.G. Pascal, the Sullivan Eastern Camaro. Lakins has been pretty good all day, but all weekend, but that was not good. He was very late. And the win light will go to Pascal. 006, 31 with the 9 on the 528. Lead assist down in 608 out of Fayetteville. 67 Camaro up against the Mustang piloted by Terry Rucker. 639 dial-in. Terry having some issues with the button stuff, so going off the foot. Dialed 639. I'll tell you, it's been a bit of a rough road for Terry Rucker. 40 on the 9 and the 39, but definitely late letting go. Lead assist gets the win light, 009, 612 with the 1 on the 608 for lead. Richard Alford and Tommy Plott, your next pair. Man, talk about a headliner in any race, at any final, and here they are in round number 2 matching up. Tommy dialed in 521. Beal Racing Engines Mustang up against the Chevelle of Richard Alford, dialed in 609. 003 to a 16 advantage. Richard, win light, Tommy. 5 thou margin of victory for Tommy Plott. 3 and 26 over for Alford. 29 pack does not get it done. 21 with 8 on a 20 and a 16 light for Tommy Plott. Goes to round 3. Ron Phipps and Tanner Miller, your next pair. 624 dial in for Tanner. 578 for Phipps. And 6 on the wrong side for Tanner Miller. Going to hand the win to Ron Phipps. 77 of the 6 on the 578. He was 3 red, but Tanner was 6 red ahead of him. 622 with the 5 on the 624 for Tanner Miller. Bowing out on that entry. Again, round 2 doubles. We need you back. Round 2 green. Round 2 green. That means we've called all of round 2. Round 2 doubles, you should be back. And round 2 green, need you there, need you now. Chris Mancini and Sean Carpenter. $12 to a 13. Mancini in the Chevelle. Carpenter in the Camaro. It's going to be Mancini. 95 of the 1 on the 94. 1 thou margin of victory. 92 with the 1 on the 91 for Carpenter. Might have given that one back. And the win light will go to Sean. It's to Chris Mancini. Once again, we need round 2. We've called everybody, including making sure our doubles get back. Doubles need to make sure they get back. Blaine Parrish and J.P. Britt. 682 dialing for Parrish. Rolling the square body S10. Britt dial to 619. The 67 Camaro. Finish line comes up. It's going to be J.P. Britt. Man, Blaine had a big advantage at start line. Needed more binders. He breaks out by more. He's under by 19 thou. Britt was under by 16 thou. Smokey Ellis and Amanda Manuel. Manuel and Ellis, the battle of the S10s. 1 thou difference between them. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Amanda Manuel. 608 with a 7 at 111 miles an hour. Jamal Woolridge, 648 dialing to the 589 for Brandon Thompson. Thompson rolling up in the cold out of Liberty, North Carolina. Jamal Woolridge sitting on the potential buy, the DragRaceSolutions.com buy. He was trip zip 2-pack in the first round on 1 hit. 18 to a 28 this time. 10 thou in his pocket against Brandon Thompson. Win light will go to Jamal. 2 thou margin of victory over Thompson. Chip Johnson and Sandman. Johnson has the starting line advantage and the win light over the Sandman, Jerry Freeze Jr. 6:15 with a 5 on the 14. 27th the start line, 27th the finish line for Chip. 6:72 with a 5 on the 71 for Sandman. Drew Smith and Billy Buchanan. 6:31 dial in for Drew, 6:41 dial in for Billy. $200's in his pocket. It does Drew Smith, and the win light as well. Chris McGuire and Scott Macy. McGuire out in at 550 to a 657 for Macy. Again, we have called all of round 2. Again, if you're doubled, make sure you are getting back fast. Advantage McGuire, win light McGuire. 7 dead, 3 on the 550 dial in. 22 and 58 with a 4 on the 57 for Macy, bows out. John Swink, 719 dial in for the Wires Cave Virginia Nova. 643 for Jonathan Edwards. Edwards Auto 96 S10. Advantage for Edwards. Win light for Edwards. 9-pack. John Swink was 18 dead, 0. Going to get it done. Tick Green, Greensboro, North Carolina in the Vega. 686 Dowland, 625 for David Lowe out of Roland, North Carolina. Here's some whopping going down there, and the win light going to go to David Lowe. Tick Green breaks out by a bunch, 82 with a 2 on the 686. Lowe breaks out by less and gets the win light. Austin Cardulis, 665 dial into the 647 for Josh Edwards. .007 to .009, Cardulis. Edwards. Win live, it'll go to Cardulis. 007, dead 1, 8-pack. Edwards was 9 at the hit and in the way. Got there first by 2 thou, had to break out by 3 thou to get it done. Skip Briggs and Adam Buchanan, your next pair. Briggs, 586 dialing for Skip. 616 for Buchanan. Briggs was 10 pack last round. Trip zip dead zero, or in one, trip zip in 100th over and didn't get the bye. He was only third best pack last round. Right now, got a couple hundreds in his pocket versus the Blueberry. It's going to be Skip Briggs, 588 with a 6 on the 86. 13 thou margin of victory. 17 with an 8 on a 16 for Adam Buchanan. And he bows out. Gary James Sr., Forest, Virginia, base 67 Firebird, 627 dial in for Gary. Going to be chased by Kevin Pollard off the foot in the Love Truck, dialed in 529. And Kevin goes. Senior. At that point, he's just trying to get away from Kevin. Ken Clark gets the win light, 25 with the 2 on the 625. Randy Biddle in the Malibu, 588 dialing. Shane Maddox dialed at 537. 8 to a 12. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Biddle. 12 dead, 1. 114 miles an hour, 13 pack for him. Maddox had a 008 light. Took 11, needed to take 5 or less. He was 536 with a 4 on his 537 at 125. Tommy Luther, Mooresville, North Carolina. Getting that big bad Chevelle moving up there, down 540, 610 for Richard Alfer in the slightly newer Chevelle. OK Sales and Recycling side. Four to a 24, advantage Richard. And win light, Hall Richard, take 51. Need to take 48 or less. He's 609 with a 7 and a 610. Luther stays behind, gets the win light, 42 with an 8 on a 540 and a 24 light. Tommy Luther moving to round 3. Dustin Smiley, 536 dialing for the Grand Prix down there on the Carolina No Time side. Pontiac going to be chasing after Jonathan Engelman, just coming off a runner-up Stewart's Draft, Virginia, and the Mustang. 6-11. Smiley had a runner-up earlier this weekend. Not going to get one today. 35 of the 4 of the 36. Took 9. He'd take 3 or less. Engelman 6. Dead 8 on the 607 dial-in. Engelman's in a pretty strong groove right now with that hot rod. Austin Olinger driving the Chevelle out of Churchill, Tennessee, 573 dial-in. 636 for Darrell Powell. Another Chevelle on Chevelle battle. Again, newer Chevelle driven by Powell. Early Chevelle driven by Olinger. Six to a 9 at the hit. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Powell getting the win light. 37 with the 6 on the 36 for Darrell Powell. 5 thou margin of victory. 006. 24 thou over the dial for Austin Olinger. 75 with the 4 on the 573. Not going to be good enough to continue on. Bug McCarty and John Corbin. McCarty dialed in 575, 550 for Corbin. McCarty Auto Parts, Oldsmobile. Getting ready to do business versus the Camaro of Corbin. A Raider Campbell owned hot rod in and set. Boy, don't know what happened there to McCarty, but he's in a world of hurt. Corbin will be your winner, 558 with a 0 on the 555, or on the 550. McCarty dead on with a 5 and still way behind. Corey Gallitti, another of the McCarty Auto Parts race team. 595 dial in for him, 580 for Josh Hamblin. The Blue Horizon Camaro. Three to a 15 advantage. Gallitti. Win light, Gallitti. 96 with 2 on the 95. Hamblin, folks, 5/10 thousandths behind for Josh Hamblin. 15 dead, 0 versus the 3 and 12 thou over. 0-0-0-5 margin of victory. Win for Gallitti. T.G. Pascal, Sullivan Eastern, Roundtree Racing, Rampage Camaro, 526 dial-in. Coming up against the big Mopar from across the border, Dave Gunn, Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. Those of you listening on Motor Mania TV, here's one for you Canadians. $10 to a 15, 5 thou difference. At the starting line, win light will go to Dave Gunn. 10 dead, 1. Pascal, 15 dead, 9. Loses that entry to the Canadian. Dave Gunn does not want to go back across the border empty-handed. Again, folks, things have relaxed a little bit, little easier, but really, to be honest with you, there is still a lot involved getting across the border and everything involved. Full credit to Dave Gunn for making his way over the border. Chuck Sanders, Ricky Caldwell, 604 dial-in for Chuck. Point Pleasant, West Virginia. Ricky Caldwell throws down a 001. Dead on 5-6 pack for Ricky Caldwell. Gets the win light. Sanders got there first by a thou. Broke up by 18 thou to do it. Sean Carpenter and Kevin Brannon. Carpenter down 591 to the 543 for Brannon. 10 to a 14. A couple of sharp dudes there at the start line. Brannon coming off of fresh off a win in our $20,000 to win main event, gets another W. 2,000 margin of victory over Carpenter. His 14 dead, 3 won't get it done versus Brannon. Chris Smith and RJ Politowski. Chris dialed in 524, 554 for RJP. $14 to a 16. Everybody getting into a pretty good groove right now. Double breakout W going to go to Smith. 23 with a 4 on the 24, 6 thou under, 10 thou under for Politowski. 553 with a 0 on the 554 and a 14 light. Took the finish line. Might not have hurt to give that one back a little. Caroline McCarty and Glenn Lakins. Lakins out of Trenton, Ohio, 584 dialing for the Saturn. Very popular on the Motor Mania chat room with the bullhorns sticking out. Throw a couple of turbos on that thing and it'd be nasty. It's already pretty nasty, 584 dialed. Caroline McCarty in the long roof Rambler. McCarty Auto Parts. Parts Hauler gets the win light, 04 with a 1 on the 603 for Caroline. Lakins bows out. I believe that will do it for the Saturn, 83 with a 4 on an 84. Got there first by 5, broke out by 6 to do it. Darren Roten in the Chevelle, 573 dial-in. Going to be chasing after Smokey Ellis out of Evington, Virginia, dialed 593. All zeros showing on the Carolina No Time side. But he breaks out by 17 thou. Took 36, need to take 19 or less. Smokey Ellis, 593 with a 4 on the 593 and a 15 light. Darren Roten was trips. But 71 with the 3 on the 573. Jerry Freeze, the Sandman, up against Chris Mancini. Going to be Mancini, 13 dead, 4. Freeze bows out, 73 of the 6 on the 71. Carson Brown and Tommy Plott. Plott dialed in at a 521, 630 for Carson. $13 to a 16 advantage. Brown, win light, Brown. 13 dead, 1. Gets the win light. And moves on to round 3. 522 with a 2 on the 521 for Tommy Plott and a 16 light. Not good enough. 14th out behind at the finish line. Terry Rucker. 639 dial-in for Terry, going off the bottom now. 666 dial-in for Austin Cardulis. Cardulis in the Firebird. Lewis, win light. Cardulis on the double breakout. 64 with a 0 on the 66. He's 20 under. 22 under is Rucker. And he bows out. Jonathan Edwards and Scott Macy. Macy's cornet dialed in at a 658, 643 for Edwards in that beautiful S10. Time advantage for Macy. Dip the front end and get the win light. 58 with a 5 on the 658. 10 light. Edwards was a little late letting go and a little early to the finish line and still behind Scott Macy. Josh Edwards and Tanner Miller. Identical reaction times for Tanner Miller. Josh Edwards. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Josh Edwards. 0009. A margin of victory over Tanner Miller. Both were 28 thou over the dial-ins. 651 with an 8 on a 49. 624 with a 22. Both were 15. So we go to the fourth digit, and Edwards continues on. Final pair. Jamal Woolridge. 648 dial in. Up against Jonathan Engelman. Engelman dialed in 607. 648 for Jamal. Jonathan missed by a bunch. Should be Jamal, but he breaks out. Engelman dead on with a 0, and yeah, he better thank the old lucky stars on that one, as he was not good. That is a definite Bob Welsh wow. 607 with a 0 and a 607. Their reaction times had a 6 and a 7 in it as well. Not to get too specific. Jamal Woolridge, 26 light, and breaks out by 14th out. Took 57, should have taken 43 or less.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Round three doubles. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Round three doubles. Let's go. Round three doubles. We'll take the rest of round 3 to the lanes. Round 3, take you to the lanes. Again, we'll take the rest of round 3 to the lanes. Let's go, racers. Round 3 to the lanes, please. Kevin Pollard is sitting on, no. Kevin Pollard is not sitting on the bye. It's Ricky Caldwell. Ricky Caldwell sitting on the bye, 201. Ricky Caldwell, you're sitting on the bye if there is one. Lane choice if there isn't. Ricky Caldwell, number 201. So Ricky Caldwell, you are sitting on the bye if there is one. Lane choice if there isn't for Caldwell. Again, we have called the rest of round 3. Need you to the lanes, please. Again, Ricky Caldwell sitting on the potential bye, the Drag Race Solutions bye run. Again, racers do have some doubles left, but we are going to try to keep you moving at a pretty brisk clip, as it's, speaking of brisk, getting a little chilly out. Luckily, low humidity. And again, we have run these, we've run low 5-second cars in 30-degree weather and low humidity. So as long as we keep the humidity out of the air, we are good to go. Those of you loading up and headed home, please be safe traveling back. But once again, I do need to the staging lanes. The rest of round 3. The rest of round 3 need you to the lanes, please. Round 3 will be brought to you by Summit Racing Equipment. Best losing package in round 3 will get $150 in gift certificates from Summit Racing Equipment here at the St. Patrick's DOORSLAMMER Pot of Gold, presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Soggy Dunn out there watching today. Soggy, our Bigfoot 75K winner last year. Watching on Motor Mania TV, presented by Loose Rocker. And here we go. Back at it, John Corbin and Drew Smith. Corbin still in twice, as is the truck that Smith is piloting. Sharing it with Carson Brown. The James Bond machine. Dialed in 630, 550 for Corbin. And the light turns red for Smith. Corbin, 001 and a 553 on the 550, 124 miles an hour. Lead assist, Corey Gallitti, your next pair. Assist out 612, Fayetteville, North Carolina. Gallitti out of Texas, out in a 595. The McCarty Auto Parts S10. $11 to a 20. Ninth out advantage for Gallitti. He stays doubled. 95 with a 6 on a 95 for Corey. Lead assist 15 with a 0 on a 612. Bows out. Smokey Ellis and Chris Mancini. Mancini dialed 594, the Hot Shot Secret. Bob George Racing. Chevelle out of Allison Park, Pennsylvania. Smokey Ellis out of Evington, Virginia, the Kowalski Engines. And Ellis Family sponsored Hot Rod. .001 to .003. Smokey gets beat. Can't run the number. Mancini, 97 with the 1 on the 94. Ellis, 97 with the 6 on the 93. Ellis had the better light, just couldn't get there. Chris McGuire, 550 dial in for the Firebird, 602 for Caroline McCarty. $12-11. McGuire trying to go far again. Gets the win over Caroline. The McCarty Auto Parts Rambler wagon takes 12. Needed to take 11 or less. She's under by a thou. 6019 with a 602 dial. 51 with a 2 on a 50 for McGuire. And an 11 light moves on to round number 4. Austin Cardulis. Ken Clark, your next pair. Clark dialed in 625. 666 for Cardulis and the Firebird. Four to a 14. Cardulis starting to get in a pretty good rhythm. Gets the win light. 67 with a 9 on the 66. Ken Clark, 26 with a 0 on the 25 and a 14 light. Won't get it done. One thou margin of victory for Cardulis on that one. John Engelman and Ron Phipps. Phipps dialed in 577, 606 for Engelman. Engelman, 4 on the wrong side. It's beat. Win light will go to Ron Phipps, 78 with a 3 on the 5, 77, 117 miles an hour. Skip Briggs and Randy Biddle. Biddle dialed 589, 587 for Briggs. Briggs driving the Nova. Carolina no time side. Biddle going off the bottom in the Malibu. OK Sales Recycling side. And Biddle off the foot, all zeros and getting the win light. 87 with a 6 on the 589. Briggs was 3 red, dead 4, and bowing out. Kevin Brannon in the Monza trying to repeat. Already got a big Eagle trophy and a big check. Earlier today, looking to get another one. 543 dial and 608 for Amanda Manuel. Kevin Brannon and Amanda Manuel. Win light will go to Brannon. 21-44 with a 5 and a 43. Manuel dead on with a 7, but a little bit late letting go. Dave Gunn and Darrell Powell. The Canadian dialed 660. 637 for Powell out of Morganton, North Carolina. Oh, David Gunn pulls the trigger a little soon. Got to be super disappointing for him, and I could tell by how he's rolling through. It's 4 red, Darrell Powell. 15 light, 38 with a 4 on the 37. Darrell will continue on. Chip Johnson, the legend. 614 dial-in for Chip. 646 for Jamal Woolridge. Still in the lead for the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, 8 or 9 inch converter of his choice. Nobody's beaten his 2-pack yet today. He's trip zip again. Dial 646 goes 47 with a 1, 106 miles an hour for Jamal Woolridge. Chip Johnson, 4 red, 3 thou under, is 614. Woolridge, oof. Don't know if you'd want to pull up next to that black boo about right now. He is on point. Tommy Luther and T.G. Pascal. 527 dial in for Pascal, 542 for Luther in the Chevelle. Ten to a 14. And one light is going to go to Tommy Luther as Pascal got a bit out of the groove. Doing some driving down there. Valiant effort on his part, but Luther will get the win light and move on to round 4. Pascal will park the Rampage Camaro for the night and for the weekend. Kevin Pollard and Scott Macy. Macy, 656 dial-in. Up against the 529 for Pollard, who does not want a repeat of his last pass. Neither do we. Win light will go to Scott, to Kevin Pollard as Macy turned it red. 27 with the 9 on the 29 for Pollard. 131 miles an hour. Chris Smith dialed in at 522. Rampage Racing Nova coming up against Tommy Plott. And the Mustang also dialed 522, so little fast car heads up action. Doubles, make sure you're getting back in a timely fashion, please. Big time starting line advantage for Tommy Plott. And he will be your winner. 24 with a 7 on the 22. 24 with a 9 on the 522 for Chris Smith, but he gave up all of it at the starting line. David Lowe, 624 dial in Roland, North Carolina. Beautiful Firebird here on the Carolina No Time side of the racetrack. OK Sales Recycling sign. J.P. Britt, Surfside, South Carolina. Just fun to say. Surfside, South Carolina. Boy, both guys late on the let-go in a bad way. Win light will go to J.P. Britt, 621 with a 3 on the 618. Slightly less egregious on his lateness. Jonathan Edwards, 643 dial in. He is on the Carolina No Time side. This battle of round-bodied S10s. The step side unit in black is Carson Brown, the Blountville, Tennessee. DK Corp, 2000 S10, dialed 634. $1,000 difference between Edwards and Brown. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Jonathan Edwards, 44 with the 1 on the 643. Gets the win light. Carson Brown, 36 with the 7 on the 34. Bows out. John Corbin, Gary James Sr., your next pair. Corbin out 553 to 627 for James. Corbin at this point still doubled. It's a $3,000 difference. James has the starting line advantage and the win light over John Corbin. Gary James Sr. gets the win. Gary James Sr. laying down a 9-pack against that rocket ship next to him. Josh Edwards and Bug McCarty. Bug dialed in 574, 652 for Josh. Broke Boys Motorsports, S10. OK Sales and Recycling side, 574 for McCarty in the Oldsmobile, representing McCarty Auto Parts. Six to a 14. McCarty, Edwards. It's going to be McCarty, 76 of the 7. Gets behind and watches the win light come on. $50 with an 8 on a 52 for Edwards. And one of our mile-an-hour blocks going to get a slight adjustment. Shout out to Scott Embley. Team EFR out there watching. They generally show up en masse in our foot brake races. Coming down from the Pennsylvania, New Jersey, that area-ish. Looking forward to seeing Team EFR and the rest of you foot breakers here coming up soon to the Bigfoot, ATI Performance Products, Bigfoot race coming up here at the end of April. Piedmont Dragway for those of you coming off the foot. So it looks like looks like a belt came off of probably Gary James Sr.'s car and exited stage right out from underneath the car. And tell you, it's one of those things it has to do it just right, and it just managed to ding the mile-an-hour block down there. Again, no effect on any ET or timing system stuff. Just kind of made the mile-an-hour wonky for one pass, but that's okay. Sean LaRonda and Corey Galitti, your next pair. The Chop Top GMC Sonoma of LaRonda down 546. 595 for Corey, trying to stay doubled. Twelfth now advantage for Galitti, and the win light for Galitti. Corey gets the win over Sean LaRonda. Hey folks, our lights are on, your lights should be too. Please make sure that you have your tail lights on as you're going down the racetrack. Chris Mancini and Austin Cardulas. Both guys doubled. One of them's about to lose one. I think I know who. And top end, it's going to be the win light. Oh my goodness, Austin Cardulas. Son, that's going to leave a mark. Mancini. I'll tell you, I don't know how many rabbits that man owns, but I think he's pulled them all out of a hat at some point in time. Jonathan Engelman and Caroline McCarty. One on the wrong side for Caroline. She shuts it down. Jonathan Engelman gets the win and continues on. Byron, Ricky Caldwell. Caldwell, 005, 564 with the one on the 63. Ken Clark, you did not win that round, but you did win, courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment, a $150 in Summit gift certificates. So Ken Clark, you can come on up and collect that.
Cutting-edge technology, attention to detail, and rigorous testing under race conditions are the principles that make ATI Performance products great. For more than half a century, we've been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and we want to make our passion your performance. Get the whole ATI Performance product story at ATIRacing.com.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Well, once again, once we have Corey Galitti and Chris Mancini in the lanes, we will call the rest of you up. They are both doubled. And we will take the rest of round 5. Need you to the lanes, please. Need all the racers to the lanes. Rest of round 5, we will take you now. Let's go. Again, sitting on the bye will be Jamal Woolridge, 6X1. Once again, we need everybody back to the lanes, please, at this time. Everybody, need you back to the lanes at this time. And here we go, beginning round number 5. Round number 4, pardon me. Coming at you right now, round 4, starting out. John Corbin and Corey Ulitti. Corbin dialed in a 5:49. 5:97 for Corey. 5 to a 10. Advantage. Corbin, but the win light gonna go to Galitti. 597 with a 9 and a 10 light for Galitti. Corbin was 552 with a 2 on the 49 and a 005 light. Galitti stays double. Here's the other guy still double. Chris Mancini and a Randy Biddle Jr. up against him. Biddle dialed in 589, 595 for Mancini. .007 to not .007. Again, how many more rabbits does the man have? There's not one there. Randy Biddle, 592 with a 2, 112 and a 007 light. Mancini, 97 with a 0 on the 95, but a 44 did not get it done. Jonathan Engelman and J.P. Britt are your next pair. Britt dialed in, 619, 607 for Engelman. Notice we still have the Friday night winner, the main event winner, and the main event runner-up still in at this point. Right now, not looking good for the runner-up from the main event. Win light will go to J.P. Britt, 620 with an 8 on the 619 and a 10 light. Engelman was 35.08 with a 0 on the 07 and bowing out after a pretty stellar bunch of racing this weekend in what is a relatively new to him car. Austin Cardulis and Kevin Pollard. Austin dialed in 666. 528 for Pollard. Pollard turns it red. Cardulis 004, eases through the top end. Pollard 527 with a 1, 131 miles an hour. And these guys have looked at each other a lot. Chris McGuire and Tommy Plott. Plott dialed in 523. Beal Racing Engines Mustang. The Firebird of McGuire is a 551. McGuire turns it red by 3. Plott was 2 red behind him, didn't matter. He is your winner. 23 with a 5 on the 523. 133 miles an hour for Tommy Plott. Chris McGuire 50 with a 1 on a 551 and 3 red. 9th out under, 124 mile an hour. Bowing out again after a spectacular weekend of racing for Chris McGuire. Kevin Brannon and Ron Phipps, your next pair. Brannon, again, your main event champ still in. 544 dial in, 577. Ron Phipps trying to end Brannon's weekend. Phipps and the Camaro will be leaving first. The Monza will be chasing. Looking pretty good. Kevin Brannon to move on to round 5. He will be your winner. 45 of the 7 on the 544. Phipps, 79 with a 5, 117 miles an hour on the 577, and a 28 light. Just gave up too much at the hit. Tommy Luther, Mooresville, North Carolina. The Scores Gentlemen's Club sponsored Chevelle, dialed in 543 against the low-flying Nova, Ricky Caldwell from Troutman, North Carolina. The OK Sales and Recycling side, 563 on his winder. Not looking good for Tommy Luther. Definitely late on the let go there, and the win light will go to Caldwell. 65 of the 4 on the 563. 8 thou margin at the finish line. Luther broke out by 2 thou and was still behind. Bows out with a 542 with an 8 on the 43, 126. Bug McCarty. Daryl Powell. Daryl dialed in 638 in the Chevelle. OK Sales and Recycling side going to have Bug chasing him down 574. McCarty and Powell. Top end, it's going to be Bug McCarty moving on. 75 with a 6 on the 74. Daryl Powell, 39 with an 8 on the 38. 8 thou behind. Jonathan Edwards and Corey Gallitti. Jonathan dialed in 643 in this battle of S10s against Gallitti's McCarty Auto Parts S10. Again, our Friday night winner. Little trucks had a lot of laps put on it this weekend. Looking to get a couple more. Can Corey stay double? Yes, he will. 599 with a 9 on the 98. Corey Gallitti continues on twice. So tough break for Gary James Sr. Having a rough time, but they have worked awfully hard this weekend to try to get that car right. And Gary Sr. and Jr. both driving the snot out of it, but just could not make the call for round 4. So Chris Mancini will be your winner. So Mancini gets the win, 96-9 on the 96, and a 5 red. And up for the bye run will be Jamal Woolridge. And 647 with a 7 on the 651. Win for Jamal Woolridge. It goes back to it as soon as we can bring Corey Galletti back to the staging lanes. Once he's there, we'll call everybody else in.
Cutting-edge technology, attention to detail, and rigorous testing under race conditions are the principles that make ATI Performance products great. For more than half a century, we've been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and we want to make our passion your performance. Get the whole ATI Performance product story at ATIRacing.com.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
So again, we will wait till Corey gets back in the lanes. We'll call everybody else. Sitting on the bye in round 5 will be Kevin Brannon in the Monza. John Corbin, you did not win that last round, but you did win, courtesy of Gibbs Race Cars, a $75 gift certificate. So, John Corbin, we have that up here for you. So John Corbin, Josh Hamblin, Adam Buchanan, Daryl Collins, Amanda Manuel have certificates all up here for you, and Chris Mancini, but he's still working. And we'll take the rest of round 5. As soon as you guys are ready, come on up. So we will take the rest of round 5 again with Kevin Brannon sitting on the bye, if there is one. The DragRaceSolutions.com bye. As soon as you are all ready, we'll take you. Corey Gallitti and Randy Biddle Jr. Gonna start off. Corey dialed in 598, 589 for Randy. Again, going off the foot all day long because when he tried going off the button, the car tried to go to the clouds. Ten to a 15. Gallitti trying to stay doubled against a double tough Randy Biddle Jr. Biddle done on 0. 1 thou margin of victory. Gallitti was 10, dead 6. No good. So Gallitti still has one left, but he's got to come back around, and if I catch my calculations correct, he'll be running Tommy Plott. Ricky Caldwell and Austin Cardulis, your next pair. Ricky dialed in at a 564. The Nova out of Troutman, North Carolina. Austin out of Pataskala, Ohio, dialed in 665. This car with his brother piloting it won one of the nights at the American Door Slammer Nationals back in November. Already ready for a T-shirt appearance. Looking to put another one in. Caldwell missed it by a lot. See if Cardulis notices. Absolutely. Austin Cardulis gets the win. 668 with a 4 on the 65. Caldwell 62 with the 3 on the 64. And still 27 thou behind, bowing out. J.P. Britt and Chris Mancini. Mancini down 596. The Hot Shot Secret. Bob George Racing. Chevelle coming to you from PA. South Carolina's J.P. Britt dialed in 619. Double 06, wrong side for J.P. Chris Mancini will be your winner. 25 light, 96 with the 7 on the 96. Mancini gets down to the quarterfinals. Now Bug McCarty and Jamal Woolridge, your next pair. .574 dialing for Bug in the Oldsmobile. McCarty Auto Parts. 647 for Jamal Woolridge in the Malibu. And Jamal has been absolutely brutal in this hot rod all day long. Right now, all that's done is gotten him to the 5th round. He's already been trips a few times. Six thou advantage for McCarty. Jamal got to make a little finish line magic, and Jamal's day is over. However, as McCarty 74 with a 9, both of them dead on with a 9, but the advantage went at the starting line by 6 thou and the finish line by 6 thou for Bug McCarty. Still got a pair left in this round, and then the bye run. As right now, Jamal Woolridge still in the lead with not a lot of runs left to go for the best package of this race, of the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters finale. So if he maintains that, he will be also receiving a 8 or 9 inch converter courtesy of Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, but you never know. 2-pack is beatable. Tommy Plott, 523 dial-in. Corey Galitti, 598. $14 to a $15. Plott and Galitti. It's going to be Galitti getting the win light. Plott definitely wobbled the throttle a little bit at the top end. 25 with a 2 on the 23. 131 miles an hour. Galitti 15 dead 7. Your by run, Kevin Brannon. So Galitti, who won the ATI Performance Products race on Friday. And then Kevin Brannon now on the water, who won the Summit Racing Equipment main event earlier today. Both still in the quarterfinals. Brannon going to drop early, just trying out the right lane because he hasn't been there all day.
"60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Our matchups going to be Austin Cardulis with lane choice over Kevin Brannon. Randy Biddle with lane choice over Chris Mancini. And Corey Gallitti with lane choice over Bug McCarty. So again, Cardulis with lane choice over Kevin Brannon. Randy Biddle Jr. with lane choice over Chris Mancini. And the team matchup, the McCarty Auto Parts pair, sponsored pair will be Corey Gallitti with lane choice over Bug McCarty. Again, those racers, as soon as you're ready, bring them on down to the staging lanes and we'll get you sorted out and shot down the racetrack. Here we go. Austin Cardulis, Pataskala, Ohio, coming up against Kevin Brannon. Brannon out in 5:44, trying to repeat. Out of the 5 people left, Kevin Brannon's the only one who cannot earn a bye to the finals. But, I mean, that's a lot at stake here. Not only just to win and to continue on, but somebody here is going to earn a bye to the final. Kevin Brannon is not one of those somebodies. But Austin Cardulis would like to just take care of that now, and he turns it 002 red. Cardulis is out. Brannon continues on, 42 with a 9 on the 544. Cardulis, 667 with a 0 on the 66. So now that turns the wick up on the next 2 pairs. Somebody in the next 2 pairs is getting a bye to the final. Bug McCarty, 575 dial in the McCarty Auto Parts Oldsmobile against the McCarty Auto Parts S10, piloted by Corey Gallitti from Texas. Well, not a great start for Bug. A win light will go to Gallitti. 10 and 11th thou over as Bug was a little late on the let go. 76 with an 8 on the 75 for Bug McCarty as Corey didn't worry about the team owner. He pushed him over to the other lane and gets the win. Corey and Brannon, both who have won this weekend already, trying to double up. Chris Mancini, Allison Park, Pennsylvania. 596 dialing, 589 for Randy Biddle. Better than a 10 to get the bye into the final. It's going to be Corey Gallitti going to the final. Biddle, Mancini, Randy Biddle off the foot. 25 light, 90 with a 0 on the 89. 1 thou margin of victory. Working those throttle return springs to death down there. Mancini, 27, dead on with a 9, doesn't get it covered and is done for the weekend. So Randy Biddle and Kevin Brannon will face each other. And so it's going to be Kevin Brannon with lane choice over Randy Biddle. And bye run into the final is going to be Corey Gallitti.
Cutting-edge technology, attention to detail, and rigorous testing under race conditions are the principles that make ATI Performance products great. For more than half a century, we've been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and we want to make our passion your performance. Get the whole ATI Performance product story at ATIRacing.com.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, SummitRacing.com.
Here we go, your semifinal pair to see who will meet Corey Gallitti in the final. Kevin Brandon, who earlier today won the Summit Racing Equipment main event, up against Randy Biddle, who won the wheel stand contest we did not have. Biddle off the foot, $589 down and $543 for Brandon in the Monza. $16 to 007. Advantage, Brandon. Win light. Randy Biddle Jr. Dead on one. 16 dead one on the brakes. 3,000 margin of victory over Kevin Brandon. And Biddle still has a chance. And he'll be facing Corey Gallitti in the final, who he's beaten once earlier today. 544 with a 3 on a 43 and a 7 light. That'll win you a lot of rounds, just not that one. And Randy Biddle Jr. in the final against Corey Gallitti. The foot breaker against the young man from Texas in the McCarty Auto Parts pickup truck, trying to double up for the weekend. Gallitti will have lane choice. He goes 002. 595, 115.
"60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
So again, waiting on our finalists, Corey Gallitti, Randy Biddle Jr., will make their way down to the staging lanes. And we'll get ready to run our final of the weekend. Again, we want to thank everybody that made their way here this weekend. We really appreciate the effort of those of you who made it here and raced with us all week. And we've had some outstanding racing. And we got one more final to run. I want to thank all of you that have been out there watching on Motor Mania TV this weekend as well. And this is at the point where I say, hey, Motor Mania, who you got? Eric Smith been out there all night watching. Frazier. Chip Browley. My brother Chip. Chip, hello from Larry sitting next to me. Yeah. Chip Browley, was kind of almost our photographer for a while there. We got Holloway Saunders came up here. Man, Holloway's done great work this weekend representing BME. Chip took time off to spend more time with the family. Good to see Chip out there watching. But bunch of folks out there watching on Motor Mania. I like Chip. My money's on the Chevy. There's two of them, you doofus. So again, it'll be Biddle versus Corey Galitti. I think somebody just voted for Kevin Brandon. Sorry, man. Hey, Kevin did great this weekend. Got the win in the main event and a semifinal finish. It's been a good weekend for Kevin Brandon. Chip will come up and run the Fall Foot Brake Frenzy with us on Thanksgiving weekend probably. He'll come up here and race his truck. He'll put a 10-gallon bucket in the back for old time's sake. Relive his Aquaman days. We really need to get that video. I think Michael actually recorded that video. We need to get that video and post it on YouTube or something like that, so that we can link up to that every time. That was the funniest thing. I thought I was going to die up here. Listen to Chip tell the story. Dale Gauthier out there, one of my Canadian brothers up there. They did not get to make it across the border this time. But I'm sure we'll see Dale later on this year. They love to come down here and race with us at Loose Rocker. Dale, Mark Nettesheim, Jackie Frazier, all on the Biddle wagon. See Eric Smith telling us they'll take Corey. Jason Lawrence, what's up, Jason? Getting the hard work duster back together. I hear motors. And they're about to come around the corner and give us our final of the weekend. Somebody wants to bet monetarily on there. Also out there watching closely, I got to believe it's Jamal Woolrich. Jamal still has a chance to get that Abruzzi transmissions and converters. Unless one of these guys goes out here and rips a 000 or 001 pack. Jamal is going to get himself an Abruzzi transmissions and converters 8 or 9 inch torque converter. But right now, here's our final in front of us. Coming up on the OK Sales and Recycling side, the young man from Texas, driving this weekend for the McCarty Auto Parts team. Already a big check and an Eagle trophy taken down to the camp, and he's out here trying to double up. Corey Galitti, 598 dial-in in the S10, chasing him off the foot. Carolina No Time Production side, the young man living in Virginia currently, originally from the Ohio area, up in my neck of the woods, Randy Biddle Jr. Biddle in the Malibu, in and set. Big wheel stand for Biddle. Gonna have to work some magic though. Galitti with the advantage. Galitti doubles up. 11 dead, 4. Corey Galitti, 2 wins this weekend. Biddle gave up 200s at the starting line. Goes 88 with a 6 on an 89. 4th thou under. 15th thou behind. Galitti was 11. 98 with a 4 on the 598 and is your winner and doubles up. Congratulations to Corey Galitti, your winner twice this weekend, not only with the ATI Performance Products transmissions, ATI Performance Products warm up on Friday, but also the Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters finale on this lovely Saturday evening. Biddle, your runner-up. Great racing by all. And again, Jamal Woolridge, congratulations. You are a winner of an Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters 8 or 9 inch torque converter. I got that certificate right here in my hand. If you want to come up and get it. Congratulations, Jamal. Great job, man. Thought it might be your night tonight the way you were driving. As of right now, ladies and gentlemen, want to thank everybody once again who made their way here and raced with us this weekend. We really appreciate those of you that made it to the St. Patrick's Door Slammer Pot of Gold presented by Summit Racing Equipment. Thanks to all those racers. Please be safe going home. Those of you who are going to stay the night, be safe going home tomorrow. Thank you again to those of you who are out there watching on Motor Mania TV all this weekend. Really appreciate the support out there. And I want to say good night to everybody. As always, my personal thank you to the Beards and the Waltons who do a lot for me. And I will be looking forward to being here again. Loose Rocker coming back to you in about a month. Check us out, Loose Rocker on Facebook, looserocker.com. Next race will be the ATI Performance Products Bigfoot race happening here at Piedmont Dragway, all foot brake. Some big foot brake money coming at you. Followed by mid-May, our next 75 door car challenge, Super Pro Challenge. Jamal, come on, man. Good job, ladies and gentlemen. Jamal Woolridge. Jamal, 8 or 9 inch free torque converter, courtesy of Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. So congratulations, buddy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it. And we're going to call a night. Have a good night, everybody.
Cutting-edge technology, attention to detail, and rigorous testing under race conditions are the principles that make ATI Performance products great. For more than half a century, we've been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and we want to make our passion your performance. Get the whole ATI Performance product story at ATIRacing.com.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.